Hello everyone, welcome back to the north side for a little AVL on the fly. Got a flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 554. It's an A321. I gotta tell you, the sounds are gonna be loud. Oh yeah! Starting to come along Lincoln Boulevard since we've had so many heavies taking off here on the north side. Of course, we have lots of heavies and supers also arriving here on the north side. 24 left still closed down. 24 right is the only runway still open here on the north side. You guys ready for some up-close action? And just so I have this documented on the record, I did call. Hi, everyone. I did call LAX PD to tell them I'm going to be right here during this time, just so they know. It's the correct thing to do, honestly. All right.
At checkpoint 3, ground point 75.
0.75, checkpoint 3, 2123, thank you.
Thank you, and if you get a chance, pass along the specifics to control on the south side.
We'll try to do that. You just called us on short line.
A little windy here.
Delta 554, runway 24 right, ground boy, be ready to go. Traffic 4.5 power final.
Yeah, runway 24 will be ready to go. That's cool.
Get ready for these absolute amazing sounds. It's going to remind you like you're in Anchorage. Again, this flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia. This A321. It's our next takeoff. Well, our first takeoff here on the stream, here on the north side on 24 right.
You can remain the frequency, taxi through Heavy Alpha, Alpha, hold short of Charlie. Now, ground point 75 at checkpoint.
Tower, good afternoon, West 52, final now, 24 right.
1170 Charlie Tower, wind 240 to 13, or wind 24 right, Carolina.
Carolina, 24 right, last 1176.
Traffic 2650 LA Tower, Romeo cross,
a little farther to the
Romeo cross 24
east.
left, hold short 24 right, southwest 2650.
1172, traffic hold in position.
We will get the hill cutting us off a bit, but it's all about the it's all about the sound here.
Delta 554, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal, go Delta 554.
All right, who's next?
Traffic 2650, runway 24 right, land away, traffic 5 mile pound, be ready to go.
24 right, land away, we'll be ready to go, southwest 2650.
That was Delta Connection SkyWest flight 3863 coming in from Sacramento at E175. Heading our way over here to 24 right. This flight heading to Denver. Southwest Airlines flight 2650 on the 737-700.
Afternoon, LA Tower, Delta 4 Tower, 24 right.
Check 3863, cross 24 left at Alpha Alpha, ground point 65 on the other side.
Right Tower, Delta 4 Tower, 24 right.
Southwest 2650, out after Barbara, wind 24012, and a 24 right, 55. 1604 there, wind 24012, and a 24 right, Carolina.
Carolina, 24 right, Delta 1604.
360, cross 24 left, ground point 6,000 north south.
Cross 24 left, ground point 6,000.
Again, this flight heading to Denver, taking off here on the north side, 24 right. Very heavy 737-700. Next arrival here on the north side, 24 right. Alaska Airlines in the Disneyland Pixar Pier livery, coming in from Portland on a 737-800. It is windy. So originally I was going to take AVL on the fly to the north side to Clutter's Park, but it seems like it's a very busy south side day. So here I am, back to a place we haven't been to too often here along Lincoln Boulevard here on the north side. We are up close, probably as close as you're going to get to the planes here at LAX. As 24 left is closed down, everything is taking off and landing here on the north side on 24 right. That is the closest runway to Lincoln Boulevard. Sit back, relax. I've been testing Ed all morning long. So far, so good. Knock on wood. And make sure to hit that like button as well. All right, let's get back to more action here.
South 167, cross 24 left, full short, 24 right.
Cross 24 left.
Southwest Airlines Flight 4292 heading to SFO in the 737-700. Thank you, Allison. I believe that Southwest plane will hold short of 24 right as we do have our next arrival, which is Delta Airlines Flight 1604 coming from Salt Lake City in A321 Neo. You can't hear me? Well, that's all right. I'm not important here today. Not that I'm ever important. Mike with a super chat. Thank you so much, Mike.
Wind 25012 on the 24 right, clear line.
Clear line 24 right, drive 74.
And Spencer becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Spencer. Yeah, I guess our super chats are not working. All right. All right, we got two Southwest flights heading over. Second one heading to Chicago Midway, flight 167, also in the 737-700.
South 15, therefore keep that speed up at Alpha Alpha cross 124 left. Speed up Alpha Alpha cross 24 left on 16. South 15, 04, heavy cross ground point 65. Cross ground point 65 today, though. South 4292, RNAV to Sabra, wind 230, Illinois, runway 24 right, from takeoff. 24 right, clear for takeoff, South 4292.
This flight heading to SFO in the 737-700.
Romeo South 124 left, full short line 24 right.
her continue her roll. Next up, heading to Chicago Midway.
23.6, cross 24 left, hold short, run 24 right.
Tower 7.
4292 contact with the departure. 23.6, cross 24 left, hold short, run 24 right.
Cross 24 left, hold short, 24 right.
167 hard after Bravo, 124011.
Also have JetBlue Airways flight 2836 heading to SFO in an A320, also heading over here to 24 right. Pull off of that. Up next, the JetBlue A320. Again, this flight heading to SFO. Kind of getting the SFO vibes up here. Objects in mirror are bluer than they appear. Isn't that the truth here today? As we are as close as you're going to get here to LAX here on the north side. Thrive. A Cessna 700 Citation Longitude coming in from Miami. Flight 740 is the next arrival here on the north side. Thanks you guys for tuning in and this little pop-up stream here today. Behind this JetBlue flight is Alaska Airlines flight 1315 heading to Portland at a 737-900. I get the feeling we're going to see some big birds. If anything, I've noticed, and by the way, the Lufthansa Queen took off here on the north side yesterday. I was on my walk going down Westchester. Lo and behold, the Lufthansa Queen heading back to Frankfurt, taking off on 24 right. So guaranteed we will certainly see some heavy action here on the north side. Until then, sit back, relax. I got you covered. Asiana A380 Super heading to Seoul, taking off there on the south side. What's that? We still got you covered.
Sorry, 748 Alpha Alpha, crossing 24 left. Catch the field at Alpha Alpha, hold short, Charlotte.
It's flight 201 heading back to Seoul.
Hey, cross 24 left at Alpha Alpha.
Now that is the one thing we guaranteed we will not see here on the north side, is an A380 taking off on 24 rights.
Sorry, 740 up to checkpoint, ground point, ground point.
Uncle Car Guy, a member for 19 months. This gold member Society Kevin from Indianapolis. Kevin Indy, a couple of weeks away, had an MD-11 climb at almost 7,000 feet per minute. I want to meet you at Indianapolis one day. Big fan. You know who's coming your way is Walt. Runway DFW Walt. And Going Slightly Mad with $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Going Slightly Mad. I don't know why our super chats aren't coming on the screen. I was working on that all morning long. I guess this JetBlue is going to hold. As we do have American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6223, coming in from SFO, and the E175LR is the next arrival.
5 Pop Bravo will remain on the west side of the 110. JetBlue 2886. That's on my phone right 24 right, line 1.
For right, line up the line 720.
I did. I broke the shots again.
Looking at outbound approximately 24 left, flight by the bridge, 0.75.
Outbound bridge crossing for left,
Got quite a lineup of flights taking off here on the north side.
Runway Bravo, 24 right,
5015, runway 24 right, line 4, be ready to go.
Again, this flight heading to SFO. We're going to let that JetBlue flight take off. We do have this Alaska flight heading to Portland.
Now we're looking at 1785, 4 right, and we check it.
Alaska 1350 at the shoreline, turn right, heading 275, runway 24 right, to pick up.
At the shoreline, turn right, heading 275, clear to take off runway 24 right, left 30.
So 840 Echo, like that, be able to go, runway 24 right, on point.
Right line, right.
1585 right there, wind 250 at 12, runway 24 right, clear one.
4 right, 1785.
28 and 36, now that's close departure.
Over SoCal, triple 20 and 36 minutes.
SkyWest 34 left, cross 24 left, hold short 24 right.
Cross super left, hold short super right, SkyWest 3411.
That's up to 422 right there, cross 24 left, hold short, line 24 right. Cross 24 left,
And an
hold short,
E-Jet,
24
of
right,
course.
422.
Alaska SkyWest, E175.
That's 840 Echo, the Alaska turn right away, RNAV Fabro, runway 24 right, to take off.
Flight heading to San Jose, California. In the distance, you see an ANA Dreamliner taking off 25 right. And the E-Jets. Oh boy, this one's wasting no time.
Alaska 1350, now that's looking at
Alaska 1350.
This one heading to SFO, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3411, E175 LR. Also Sun Country, a 737-800. This flight heading to Minneapolis. And they are just lining them out here on the north side.
3411 RNAV Fabro, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right to pick up.
Next arrival is United Airlines flight 1785. Let's see, 757. It's United 757-300 coming from Dulles. Next arrival.
Starting at 2234 visual. All right.
This flight's
Sun
Country Airlines flight 422. Again, heading to Minneapolis in this 9-year-old 737-800. Let's head to the 757. Now short funnel for 24 right.
right line 1.
24 right line aboard, 472.
7-5 heaven, yes indeed.
Winds are 240 at 11. Yeah, 1585 at Alpha Alpha Cross 24 left down 0.65.
Alright, Alpha Alpha Cross 24 left down 0.65, that's 17.
Next arrival is United Airlines flight 2234. Flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare in a 737 MAX 9.
I get 422 RNAV to Fabra on the 24 right. Okay, though.
And then Fabra to take off 24 right, 3422.
All right, so much action. Let me jump in here and say hello to you all. Hello, everyone. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. Thanks for tuning in to this pop-up stream here today. AVL on the fly is what we call it. It's a little simpler version of our shows. Our main show will be back tomorrow, high atop the H Hotel, starting at noon Pacific. Until then, sit back, relax, enjoy the awesome sounds and up-close action here on the north side along Lincoln Boulevard. We are just west of the famous In-N-Out burger. Boy, oh boy, I think it's time for some In-N-Out. Bit later, tater. 737 MAX 9 with United up next. Get some up close of the famous wildflowers here as well. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 5754. Flight coming in from Reno. 737 700. All right, let me get back to your super chats here. There we go. We got that super chat back on the screen. Our friend Nancy gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Nancy. Real Braun 03 upgrading membership to Platinum. Awesome upgrade there. Thank you so much, Real Braun. And Sailor Vista, a member for 27 months. His gold member is live from Southern Arizona. Good to see you.
260 at 1.
All right. Let me catch my breath here. And our awesome support continues from our legend, Jane, with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support as always. Thank you so much, Jane. Thank you, Jane. Hope you enjoyed the show. I haven't been here in a while. It's been a while. It's been a while. Sorry, I have to bend down. change the shot for now. All right, up next. Spot a 767 over there with Delta. Is it coming our way? Yes, indeed. This flight heading to JFK, flight 678. The 767 will be coming into 24 right. Korean Air flight 18 heading back to Seoul. The A380 Super about to line up for a south side takeoff. So I also want to make it clear, I did call LAX Police Department, talk to the lieutenant, and I did let them all know that I am going to be here. In the past, we've had some issues, so being a good citizen, I did give LAX PD a heads up, talk to the lieutenant. Believe it or not, he had no idea what live streaming at airports was. I was a little shocked by that. For the record, your plane jockey did reach out, so we're all good to go. He said, possibly, he said, it's not a guarantee that they won't stop by and say hello. I said, well, that's fine. Just as long as our other friend named Cookie doesn't stop by, we're all good. All right, our next arrival here on the north side is Delta Connection SkyWest, flight 4025, coming in from Oakland, California. It's an E175 LR.
Delta 678, cross runway 24 left, hold short, run 24 right.
Cross 24 left, hold short, 24 right, Delta 678 heavy.
Forgot. You can really smell, not the jet fuel, the burning rubber. All right, we got that 767-300ER. This flight heading to JFK, now making its way over to 24 right. Stand by for loudness.
Yeah, 425, cross 24 left, ground, 0.65.
Again, this is Delta Airlines flight 678. This is a 33-year-old 767-300ER delivered in July of 1990 to Delta Airlines. Korean Air flight 18, the A380 Super. They're on the south side in position for takeoff on 25 left. Think planes. Go for the planes, stay for the fumes. Well, it's so windy here today that the smell of burning rubber is not staying with me for too long. It's being pushed out to Riverside. Poor Riverside. No behind the scenes today. We'll be back with behind the scenes tomorrow at the H Hotel. Melbourne Flights Live. I believe you're gifting 10 gifted memberships from Hayden. Thank you so much, Hayden. Enjoyed the show. Patrick Lloyd, member for 14 months. This is silver member. This is 14 months. Just starting. Thank you so much, Patrick. All right, so I believe. Sorry. South side, what's that? Green Air Flight 18. Right. More concentrating on the north side here today. Here's a Polar Air Cargo DHL 747-8. Looks like it's going to make that turn over LAX. Try to get a shot of it here in a second. Next arrival is American Eagle SkyWest Flight 3242, coming from Sacramento in a CRJ 700ER. So we wait for this Delta 767. It's taking off the JFK. And a friend going slightly mad with an awesome $20 super chat. I received my Avios sweatshirt hoodie, but it came after my flight to St. Louis. Will you be at the Hill on Sunday, April 28th? April 28th. April 28th. Yes. Yes. Sorry. I was thinking, I'm trying to go back to Phoenix at the end of April, but I will be back for the Sunday show. You gonna come by and say hello? Got some honks? I think the 767 is just putting on a show. I'm not quite sure what the holdup is. We also have Southwest Airlines Flight 2620. Well, in the meantime, let's try to get this Queen, who is now flying above us here, heading to the south side. We'll be arriving on 25 left.
South 26 1, aircraft holding position, heavy 767, wind 23010, runway 24 right, turn left.
In terms of heavy action here on the north side, arrivals, SAS Flight 931 coming from Copenhagen. An A330-300 just 28 minutes away. ITA Flight 620 bringing back the A350-900 here today, coming in from Rome, now just 32 minutes away. And the Lufthansa Queen Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, and that 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 49 minutes away, running about 54 minutes behind. That is a guaranteed north side arrival. Like I mentioned yesterday, taking off 24 right as well. Will it happen again here today? All right, we got that American Eagle. Going to be arriving before that 767 heads over to 24 right.
Heavy truck from off on, be ready to pour it on board.
Here we go. Cover your ears.
Dollar 3242, got speed up down Alpha Alpha, no way up runway. Delta 242 at Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left. Taxi straight ahead by the bridge, point 10-5. Thank you. Delta 678 on at the Harbor, runway 24 right. Quick pick up. I have the Harbor, please. Up 24 right. There's a 50 left, cross 24 left, full start 24 right. 2 left, full start 24 right.
Again, this flight heading to JFK, a 33-year-old 767-300 ER. Got a lineup of takeoffs about to happen up here. Just wait for Southwest Airlines flight 2620 coming in from Denver. That is Southwest Airlines flight 3458 heading to Oakland, California, and it's 737-800, followed by WestJet flight 1511 heading to Calgary in a 737 MAX 8.
Southwest 34 24 right now, going. Runway 24 right now, going. Red
Let me know in the chat if you're enjoying this location.
Southwest 2620, cross 24 left. Southwest 2620 ground, 26.5 respect.
Shannon Jones, 43, says Kevin, loving it. Roar. Janet Pinky Todd, hello, Pinky. Alright, I'm gonna let that head down 24 right. We've got the WestJet flight. It's flight heading to Calgary, flight 1511, 737 MAX 8. Next Bravo, Alaska Airlines flight 1048 coming in from Seattle, 737 MAX 9. Gotten so quiet. So usually we're down a little farther down. Usually when things are taken off on 2-4 left, because the further you go down, just a little bit, not too far all the way down, you can get a better shot of the departures, takeoffs on 2-4 left. But as you can see, it's a little overgrown, and you know my fear of snakes. Yeah, I can only imagine how many are having a great time there roasting in the sun just down the way from me. So we'll stay over here. The Netherland Pixel, one of our great mods with the $2 super chat. What smell is stronger, the rubber or in and out? Actually, I don't smell in and out because in and out is actually to the east of me. So, burnt rubber, for sure. Reed, a member for 17 months. It's a diamond member. Thank you so much, Reed. Aloha, Kevin, Rudy, and the AVL family. Hit 17 months. Wow, mind blown. Thank you for all that you do here and many more. I'll try to stop by if you're at the same place on Sunday the 28th. Before I leave LA that day. Yes, please do. Thank you. I'm trying to read off a small screen, so bear with me. Thank you, Reed. It's a 737 at MAX 9 coming from Seattle with Alaska. Who's that over there? Is that Arizona 1? Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 2678. Flight coming from Sacramento, a 737-700. Chris, let me show you where the H Hotel is. That's where I'll be tomorrow. Standing on that corner. There's a couple people up there enjoying the planes from high atop the H Hotel. As you can see, the patio is huge. It's a very large patio. So we'll be there tomorrow. Oh, also some great news. The H Hotel is putting in an Ethernet port for us. So no more internet issues up there at the H. So the fine folks at the H Hotel helping us here at Airline Net Videos. Christian with the $2 super chat. Doing right along with LAX airport operations. We were going to. We were certainly going to. Hopefully we can pursue that again. Landis, a member for 1 month. As a platinum member, says hello, Kevin, Mons and all. Yes, ground level view rocks. Hell yeah.
Yes, 5401, contact for the departure. Over to departure, 5401.
That was United Express. SkyWest flight 5401 heading to Reddington at the E175. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2678 coming in from Sacramento, 737-700. So as you guys can see, that is the In-N-Out burger. No smelling the onions here today. Those onions heading toward Riverside. I spot a Delta 757 heading over here to 24 right. Indeed, Delta Airlines flight 1006, flight heading to Boston. It's a 757 starting taxi over to 24 right. It's an old TWA bird delivered 27 years ago in February of 1997.
Cross runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha, ground point 65 is across.
All right, cross runway.
Next arrival,
4 left at Alpha Alpha over to
Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 4133 coming from Aspen. It's a CRJ 700ER. Melbourne flights live back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Hayden. Hi, Kevin. Is today Bob's day off? I think we know where he will be. I've noticed Ed behaves better when streaming than behind the scenes. Yeah, you know what? I played around with Ed all day, and I don't want to talk about Ed too much because so far he's doing pretty good. But yes, Bob's hanging down the street, of course. All right, we got the 757 heading our way. Hearing the traffic along Lincoln Boulevard. So the Delta Connection CRJ going to be arriving first, but I think I'm going to keep it on this shot. Why not? 757 Heaven, right, Chip? Going Slightly Mad back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Going Slightly Mad. Drew and I will see you on Sunday, April 28th. We're both excited to go. We'll bring goodies. Hopefully, you will still have trading cards. Oh, we will. Trust me. I looked at the box of those trading cards yesterday, and I thought, I think they sent me more than 2,500. We'll have plenty.
my friends on this way, and see if this is it. Got 4133 at Alpha Alpha cross, 224 left cross, 165. Alpha cross. Delta 1006 RNAV Barbara, wind 23012, line 24 right, let's take off.
All right, cleared for takeoff on 24 right, this flight heading to Boston. She was smoky.
Delta 1006, contact SoCal approach check.
Call 1006 today.
Landis with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Landis. And the sound rocks. This sure does. Thank you so much, Landis. And Christina, member for 3 months as a gold member. Thank you so much. I can't believe how windy it is. This has been a really windy spring. Baltimore, Maryland, and the 737 MAX 8, Southwest Airlines flight 1944. Your next takeoff on 24 right. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. I have no fancy graphics to put on the screen here today.
Tower Southwest, 1944. We're going to need a minute when we get to the runway. So 1944, let me know when you're ready. All right.
Southwest 2651, visual 24 right.
Southwest 2651, jet running 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Southwest 2651.
You're right, Sheena. Up close and personal with the planes and the flowers. All right, I believe this Southwest flight is going to hold. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines flight 2651, coming from Oakland, California, a 737-700. SAS flight 931, the A330-300, coming in from Copenhagen, now just 6 minutes away, followed by American Airlines flight 26, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, on a 787-8 Dreamliner. That flight just 8 minutes out, certainly looking also like a north side arrival. A lot of traffic along Lincoln Boulevard. A lot of honks, a lot of people looking and saying, what is that guy doing? I did put a poster up that says, Airline Videos Live, we're on YouTube, just so that if anybody has any confusion about what I am and what I'm doing and what my equipment is, it's right here. It's right here. Right here. I told the lieutenant today, I said, I called you guys many times in the past because apparently someone called many times to claim that I had a bazooka. He said, a bazooka? I said, yeah, a bazooka. Can you believe that? He goes, I can believe it. All right, so more action. We've got a lot of planes lining up here. Quite the lineup. This flight heading to Baltimore, flight 1944, a 737 MAX 8, followed by a flight heading to Seattle, Washington, Delta Airlines flight 2210, the 737-900. That is followed by Delta Airlines flight 1494, heading to Salt Lake City in an A321. And also Delta Airlines flight 2312, a flight heading to Portland in an A319. Quite the lineup. This is exactly the reason why I chose to come up here to the north side, because you're seeing a lot of action, even with one runway closed down.
Keep that feet up down Alpha Alpha cross, running 24 left.
United 777 taking off there on the south side.
South 1844 and Barbara on the 24 right, 34 takeoff.
Look at that lineup. Ooh, yeah.
Alpha 190, let's go to the Heavies 777 on the Over 7 and that's you, thank you.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 736, coming from Austin, Texas, at an Old Northwest A320. Boy, we just add more and more to the lineup here. American Airlines Flight 130, an A319, an Old America West plane, A319, heading to SFO, now in line for a departure takeoff on 24 right. Look at that. I got the next arrival just over in and out.
Good afternoon, Canadian 931 Heavy 245. Canadian 931 Heavy, aircraft home position on a 24 right for line. About 1944 contact, still going to park. 192 Lima, Central Elevation to North Street, going to be today. That's 2210, so 6 mile phone, be ready, run a 24 right on point. 1 4 right,
Delta Airlines Flight 2210 heading to Seattle, 737-900 ER up next.
Delta 736 at Alpha, cross, running 24 left on point, 6,000 outside. Alpha, cross, 24. That's 2210 RNAV Fabra, running 24 right, so take off. Pick up 24 right, RNAV Fabra,
Now short final. Again, that is Delta Airlines heading to Salt Lake City, flight 1494. It's an A321. How close am I to the runway? This is about as close as you're going to get here at LAX.
Delta 2210 contact, so got a question.
It's the SAS A330-300 coming from Copenhagen. Next arrival here on the north side, 24 right.
Heavy Airbus, traffic holding position, wind 240 on a 248 for line. Canadian 931 Heavy, Alpha, cross line 24 left, taxi straight ahead, Alpha, hold this right.
Guys still able to hear me? Again, this flight heading to Salt Lake City on this 4-year-old A321 at Delta Airlines Flight 1494. Next arrival, American Airlines Flight 26, coming up from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. So we wait for the Dreamliner. This flight heading to Portland. Delta Airlines flight 2312 on this A319. All right, you guys can hear me loud and clear. Oh, it's loud, all right. That's for sure. Let's head to the east. Dreamliner just about above In and Out Burger.
35 Mike, LA Carrier, search the left ends over here, seat as accepted at below 150 feet, LA altimeter 3000. Heavy, left turn of Alpha Alpha, crossing in 24 left.
Got that old America West A319 up next. This flight heading to SFO. We got this one heading to Portland.
Runway 24 right, so good back.
RNAV Barbary all clear, just take off 24 right, Delta 2312.
Alright, I want to get a good shot of this America West A319. Next arrival here on the north side is Air Canada flight 554 coming from Vancouver at a 737 MAX 8. Looks like ITA heading to the south side. Could be good chance. Just get it out, Kevin. Could be a good chance for ITA takeoff here on the north side at 24 right a bit later.
Be ready when I keep right now, boy.
We're right now.
Police, the other hat, helicopter today. Reporting into Los Angeles, the requested alley after 29899.
Los Angeles, South 499 with the other.
Again, this flight heading to SFO.
Identify 54 Alpha Alpha, crossing 24 left, no other left running.
Roger, we'll get the runway Alpha Alpha across 24 left. Los Angeles, South 4099 with the other visual 24 right.
4099, traffic holding position, runway 24 right, clear to land.
This is the land, Scala 4099, 24 right. Scala 4099.
Identify 4 past 24 left, straight ahead bridge route 175.
Okay, cross 24 left, bridge road 175.
Next arrival coming in from Reno, Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 4099.
Tower Desert, 33
There's the aircraft holding position 1230 at 11 running 24 right, clear to land.
124 right, Desert,
There's the front at Alpha Alpha today.
Alpha Alpha, Desert, 30.
This flight heading to San Jose, California, Delta Connection Flight 3911. It's E175. Landis gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Landis. Brian Henry with the $2 super chat. Good to see you, Brian. Hello, Branson. Wow, Kevin, I'm liking these shots. Good choice. Thank you so much, Brian. Well, you know, it was a little crowded there on the south side. Our friend Jim with the $6 super chat. Thank you so much, Jim. Hi, Kevin. Love the Lincoln Corridor. Excellent feed. Thank you so much, Jim. Good to see you. She is loud. Wow. Are these E-jets really this loud? Next arrival is Desert Jet, Flight 33, coming in from Van Nuys, California. It's a Cessna 680 citation. Looks like we got Speedbird heading our way for a north side arrival. A320 just sitting over here. It's flight 1403. We'll be heading to SFO in this old Northwest A320. Have another flight heading to Portland. El Toro 66 says, yes, they sound like a mad vacuum cleaner. I guess I never noticed that. Well, I guess I've never been that close to an E-jet takeoff, Kevin. This flight heading to Portland in this A319, Delta Airlines Flight 2314. Next up is that corporate jet coming in from Van Nuys. Very windy here on the north side. Speedbird, British Airways Flight 283. The flight coming up from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, 5 minutes out. North side arrival here on 24 right. Brian Oxley, a member for 33 months. This is Silver Member says, hi, Kevin. Thanks for this stream. A real treat. My pleasure, Brian. Thank you. Melbourne Flight Slide back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Hayden. Sending all our thoughts and prayers to everyone in Dubai. Please stay safe. What a monster of a storm there. Absolutely.
good. 33 halfway down, 0.75 today.
So far, I've seen no turn and burn action here on the north side. Here, I thought that was going to be the first. Speed burn now just 4 minutes out from an arrival here on the north side, 24 right. Again, this flight heading to Portland, this Delta A319. She's 23 years of age. Delivered to Northwest Airlines in September of 2000.
Delta 314 on that Pablo, wind 25012, runway 24 right, let's pick up.
On that Pablo, set to take off, runway 24 right, Delta 2314.
Speedbird 283 or visual 324.
Speedbird 283 Heavy, I like there, wind 25012, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Cleared land 24 right.
Is that Whiskey Tango? I think that's Whiskey Tango. Is that Whiskey Tango? Is that you? Have a good flight. Have a good time in Cleveland.
Contact, still got a departure.
Delta 2314, good day.
All right, up next, Speedbird 777 at 300 ER coming from London Heathrow. Adventures with Mark with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Mark. Hi, Kevin. Great show. Can anyone access this location you are at today? Certainly looks ideal to get the departures and arrivals. Have a great day. Thank you so much, Mark. Yes. The answer is yes. Yes. Needless to say, I spent a lot of time here in 2019, 2020, along here, actually a little further up. A lot of the videos, the 4K videos we posted here originally on Airline videos, shot right here. Great location, right aloft Lincoln. Now, with that being said, be careful of the wildlife around this area. I'm sure there's snakes looking at me right now, and I don't want to see them. So I'm trying not to look down. All right, up next is Speedbird.
Please do, thank you.
There's a here. I'm going to say one thing here though. There is a construction on the other side of this fence. Do me a favor, if you come out here, please do not spot on that side of the fence. That is sealed off. That is a bunch of construction equipment with LAWA. This is technically LAWA's land here, but they're extremely nice to allow plane spotting to happen here on the hill. Just do not plane spot on the other side of that fence.
Tower Scout 3914, visual 24 right.
Got 3914 on check, caution, Wake Sherman Heavy, 777 short funnel, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land 24 right, Scout 3914.
Spot-ita, heading up to the north side gates. I almost guarantee you we'll see that as a north side takeoff. Of course, on Tuesday's show, I was pretty confident on south side takeoffs, and it never happened.
Straight ahead, go left, hold.
The Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt. The 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 12 minutes out, running about an hour and 2 minutes behind here today. That will be an arrival here on the north side. Also at the big Q, Qatar Airways in the One World livery. Flight 739 coming up from Doha, the A350-1000, now just 28 minutes out. Also from a north side arrival. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super, 1 hour and 10 minutes away. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia, also on this A380 Super. Will be a north side arrival, 44 minutes away.
Hello, Delta 1364, visual 24 right. Delta 1364, Airline 25011, runway 24 right. 24 right, clear land, Delta 1364.
Jet Junkie Spotter, a member for 19 months. Several members this evening, Kevin. Has Nigel PA come in yet? Yeah, we just saw it. Just saw it. Good to see you. Chrissy Girl, a member for 31 months. As a gold member, says happy anniversary to me. Thanks, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods for such a wonderful community. Currently on a cruise ship in the Mediterranean. We'll enjoy. Uncle David, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. And a friend Ben with a $20 super chat. NRB Photos says, hey Kevin, love the north side view today. Are you ready? Always. I'm always ready, Ben. Always.
Wind check. Wind 250 at 11.
I was absolutely amazed at how many live streams there were on the south side today. Was it
Scout 0914 at Alpha
4?
Runway 24
No.
left, and then ground point
3? 3. I said the poor north side's not getting any love. This flight heading to SFO, Delta Airlines Flight 1403 in this old Northwest A320, originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in February of 1993. Our next arrival coming in from SFO, Delta Airlines Flight 1364. It's a 28-year-old 757-200. Currently just over Sepulveda Boulevard. Now flying right above In-N-Out Burger.
1403, traffic on 6 miles on runway 24 right, on point.
24 right, land away, Delta 1403.
Delta 2030, I take caution, weight turn, secure at 757. Traffic holding position, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, southwest 160.
Get this flight heading to SFO.
Delta 1364 out south, crossing at 24 left, ground point 65 percent.
Up for all 24 left,
Delta 4275 cross 24 left, hold short line 24 right. 24 left, hold short 24 right, operation 6 1403 RNAV to Fabra, runway 24 right, for takeoff.
RNAV Fabra, 24 right, close for Delta.
We have another Delta 757 heading over here for a north side takeoff.
With adverse what?
This one heading to Minneapolis. Delta Airlines flight 2075. It's a 25-year-old 757 at 200. She will hold short of 24 right at Southwest Airlines flight 2038. Coming in from San Jose, California. 737-700 is our next arrival. Followed by a special livery, Alaska Horizon in the Washington State Cougars livery. Go Cougs! Coming in from Santa Rosa, California, an E175 LR heading here to the north side. Get that nice exhaust shot for you.
Alice 1610331. 330, my friends, over here, 632, good day. Delta 2075, traffic 6 miles on, runway 24 right, on point. Right to the wing, 24 right, right there, 2079, LAX, traffic holding position, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, clear to land.
Lufthansa number 2 for arrival. Lufthansa flight 456.
On the 456 area, LAX, wind 24012, on the 24 right, clear to land.
All right,
Delta 2038 at Alpha across 24 left, down 0.65 on the other side.
4 left, point.
Delta 2075 RNAV to Fabra, runway 24 right, clear to takeoff. RNAV to Fabra, clear to takeoff, 24 right, clear to takeoff.
Okay.
Departure, Delta 20.
All right, we got that special livery up next, followed by the Lufthansa Queen. Brian with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Brian says, gorgeous planes and poppies. Great job as always. Thank you so much, Brian. Yeah, the flowers make for some great fill here today. Eric with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Eric. Nice location. I like how you can hear those engines, but miss the old days of the 727s and DC-10 sound. Not the same whine anymore. Sometimes we get a little close with those 767s, which we see a lot of here. All right, up next, the special Alaska Horizon E-Jets, the Go Cougs, followed by the Lufthansa Queen.
And remaining same code, contact them on a guitar. Good day.
Zoom all the way out, way past the In-N-Out Burger, Lufthansa Queen, next arrival here on the north side.
Right, 57 out of Alpha cross 24 left, taxi by the bridge, route 175.
She's just above the 405 freeway.
Visual 24 right.
Sky with 3329 out there, cost Richard, 7747 short funnel, wind 240, 11, runway 24 extra line.
24 right, clear line, Sky 3329.
So the big question is, will we see the Lufthansa Queen take off here on the north side a bit later in the broadcast? As I said yesterday, I saw with my own eyes. I was out walking along Westchester. The Queen that took off yesterday, Wednesday, on 24 right.
At the checkpoint, contact ground point 75.
Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska SkyWest flight 3329, coming from SFO. It's an E175 LR. Got the big Q and the One World livery, the A350-1000, now just 23 minutes out from a north side arrival. Qantas flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia, and that A380 Super now just 31 minutes away. KLM bringing in the Orange Pride livery, the updated Orange Pride livery here today. Coming in from Amsterdam on that 777-300ER, flight 603, now just 57 minutes away. So as you can see, a lot of special liveries on their way in here to LAX. Wayne, a member for 1 month. I say silver members is 1 month, 11 AVL. Thank you so much, Wayne. Stand by, everyone. I'm just doing something behind the scenes. Pushing back from the gate is Southwest Airlines flight 5754. This flight will be heading to Phoenix, Arizona, the 737-700.
Taxi by the bridge route, 0.75.
Alpha Alpha, left, bridge route, 0.75,
Today.
Bobby B with a $35 super chat through PayPal says Ethernet cable fun. Thanks to H Hotel. Yes. It's amazing support from the H. Sounds like it will be in place in the next couple weeks. So I said, oh, if we could get it in place before the 24-hour live stream in mid-June, that would be perfect. He said, I think it should be good to go. I just wanted to jump on camera and thank you guys for tuning in to this little pop-up stream, AVL on the fly. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. You're watching Airline videos live or along the Lincoln Boulevard here on the north side with extreme close-up action of runway 24 right. That is the only runway open here on the north side. 24 left still closed down until mid-July at this point. Could be even later than that. Until then, everything is taken off and arriving here on the north side on 24 right. In fact, I see KLM flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. This flight has been taken off up here on 24 right. So we'll wait and find out. All right, enough of me. Hey, it's Tater time. Boy, if this day couldn't get any better. Tater time. Excellent. Yes, we'll be at the H Hotels tomorrow, Friday, for our main show. That will be a main show. Today is the AVL on the fly, which is kind of a laid back, no fancy graphics. Pretty straightforward live plane spotting. In fact, today is really a test more than anything else. Is Ed, our little encoder that allows us to do these AVL on the flies. He's been acting kind of, well, not the best recently. So we said, we got to take you out, Ed. We got to test you, make sure everything's okay. Knock on wood, so far so good. We're a little slow here on the south side. We'll wait for that KLM, that Dreamliner, which I do believe will be heading up here for a north side takeoff. Flight 602. Just a couple of Southwest planes now pushing back from gate Terminal 1. Should be heading over here to 24 right here shortly.
Attention all aircraft, Altimeter, this is Mission Juliet now, current Altimeter 3000.
Canada, flight 787 coming in from Toronto. It's an A321, just 5 minutes out. It will be a north side arrival on 24 right. No, this is Tater, later Tater, not Tater Tot. Later Tater, the original. Southwest Airlines flight 2678, flight heading to Las Vegas in the 737-700. Now starting a taxi, heading over here to 24 right.
Southwest 2678, LA Tower, good afternoon, when you're ready.
We're ready, Southwest 2678.
Southwest 2678, thank you. At taxi Romeo, cross on the 24 left. Runway 24 right, line up and wait.
Alright, at Romeo, cross 24 left, 24 right, line up and wait, Southwest 2678.
Southwest 2678, wind 230 at 12, next arrival on a 10 mile final. RNF Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Fabra, clear for takeoff, 24 right, Southwest 2678.
American 787 cleared the visual 24 right.
Canada 787, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 230 at 12, runway 24 right, good landing.
Turn and burn. There you go. Rolling down 24 right. More flights now pushing it back from Terminal 1 and 2. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 2137. Flight will be heading to Houston, Texas, the 737-800.
Southwest 2678, contact.
KLM Flight 602 starting taxi. Should be a north side takeoff here shortly. Also, Turkish Airlines Flight 180. It's a Dreamliner heading back to Istanbul. Air Canada, the A321 coming from Toronto, flight 787. Now just a minute out from an arrival here on the north side, 24 right. The big Q in the One World livery, flight 739 coming from Doha. Now just 9 minutes out, also a north side arrival. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 heading back to London Heathrow. The A350-1000, 7 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. Hope you guys are having a great week so far. Thanks for tuning in on this pop-up stream here today. I didn't really put too much social media post out there. In fact, I did none. I just put the placeholder up on YouTube, so I'm shocked that any of you guys are actually here. So thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button, as it more than likely it's probably freaked out YouTube a little bit. Normally I really could care less if you hit the like button or not. It always helps, but certainly today it probably helps more than any other day. All right, looks like we got KLM heading up here for a north side takeoff. Seeing the top of that Dreamliner as it makes that right-hand turn into taxiway Echo.
4 right. Delta 2533, LA Tower, good afternoon. Traffic in position prior to your arrival. Wind 230 at 13, runway 24 right, good land.
And this flight heading to Phoenix, Arizona. Southwest Airlines Flight 5754 heading over to 24 right.
24 right.
At Romeo, cross 24 left, hold short 24 right, Southwest 5754.
Swing the camera over that A321 next arrival. just over in and out.
Southwest 2137, LA Tower, good afternoon. Follow company, cross runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24
Follow
right.
the onions.
Follow company, cross 24 left, hold short, 24 right, southwest.
Please see you, Roger. We come on the proper word space. Squawk me, Foster, change through. Y'all have a good day. Southwest 5764, wind 240 at 13. Next arrival turning at 7 mile final. Runway 24 right, minus 20.
24 right, minus 20, southwest 5764.
Oh, I can't wait to see the Streamliner up close. It's the flight heading to Phoenix.
787, west to Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, no delay off the runway.
No delay, Alpha.
Alpha 6764, wind 240 at 13. Flight heading 210 for vectors, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 210, 24 right, clear for takeoff, southwest 5764.
Southwest 2137, wind 240 at 14. Next drop 5 mile final, runway 24 right, minus 20.
24 right, left, away, southwest 2137.
Let that flight to Phoenix head out. Here comes KLM.
Take off 24 right, southwest 2137.
KLM flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. This 3-year-old 787-10 Dreamliner as that Southwest flight now rolls down. 24 right.
4 turn left at 210.
210, that was
7913 LA Tower, good afternoon. Caution point terminus, heavy Dreamliner in position prior to your arrival. Wind 240 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 5754, contact SoCal departure, good day y'all.
Departure, southwest 5754, good day.
Skywest
Alright, the
4091,
Dreamliner will hold there.
Cross runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2533 coming in from SFO in an A319. This is like giving me SFO vibes on the ones mixed with Anchorage. You kind of got the same feel.
2137, contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
Take care, thank you.
City update 3 on Finish Tower, Roger. It's going to be a few minutes.
City update 3.
KLM 632 Heavy, wind 230 at 13. Flight on 7 mile final, runway 24 right, minus 20.
Roger, copy the 24 right, livery, KLM 602 Heavy.
Down the runway, first fill exit is Alpha Alpha. Alpha Alpha. Keep it moving, please. Just jumping in position. There's decimal final. Turn left Alpha Alpha. Cross runway 24 left. No delay off the runway.
Okay, yeah, no delay. Cross 24 left.
close you are to the cars. People driving along Lincoln are like, what in the world?
Heavy Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 13, runway 24 right to land. South 428, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. As you're able, be Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
Cross 24 left, hold short 24 right, Delta 420.
Again, this is Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam in the 787-10 Dreamliner, rolling down at 24 right. Number 2 for arrival is the Big Q in the One World livery, Flight 739 coming in from Doha, the A350-1000. Up first, coming in from Detroit, Michigan, Delta Airlines Flight 913 on the 737-900ER. Got a couple of takeoffs about to happen up here. That A321neo heading to La Hui, Delta Airlines Flight 428.
Bravo, Helicopter, good afternoon. Quick off in the proper airspace on Harbor Route South, squawk 0206.
Also have Air France, Flight 21, heading back to Paris, an A350-900. Now this one's going to be interesting. This could be a north side takeoff, the A350 with Air France. Now pushing it back is the Big Q, the One World livery, Flight 739, coming up from Doha, the A350-1000. Next arrival here on the north side.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, gas pricing.
Yeah. 7913 affirmative, drop number 24 left and contact ground 165. Good day.
All right, the A350 up next for arrival. One of my favorites in the One World livery.
Bravo, Roger. We're on 3 2. I'll finish proper airspace on the harbor route. I'll send a altimeter 3000 and take altitude. Thank you.
Have another E-Jet. These things are loud, heading to Albuquerque, Delta Connection, SkyWest, Flight 4091. It's an E175 LR.
630 Papa, turn left Alpha Alpha, turn to your cross, runway 24 left.
Followed by that at Delta A321neo.
210 for vectors, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Fly heading 210 for vector, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, number 4021.
Delta 428, wind 240 at 12, next arrival 5 mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
4 right, line up and hold the ready, Delta 420.
Sorry, 0 Papa Heavy, cross number 24 left, and vector via Alpha Alpha, hold short, secondly Charlie.
Let's get up close and personal with an A321neo with Delta.
Bravo in the mile, you'll be 121.1. Good day. Delta 428, RNF 5, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF 5, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 428.
I got this flight heading to La Jolla.
Sorry, 30 Papa, heavy, contact ground, 121.75. Good day. Sky was 4691, turn left at 210. Left turning 210, LAX 49. Sky 4091, contact, so counterpart, good day, y'all.
Departure, good day, LAX 49.
Hot 63 after this arrival.
Sounds like ops. Gonna be checking out 24 right. Very busy 24 right. That, not ops. What's up, ops? All right, well, Air France Flight 21, A350-900 heading back to Paris. Head up for a north side takeoff. That is ops. What's up? What's ops? Stefan with the super chat. Thank you so much, Stefan. Hi, Kevin from Down Under, flying Kangaroo A380, 20 minutes out. Great show. I think that is going to be a north side arrival. Melbourne flight slot. Flights Aviation, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Hayden. I was just watching the CBS News with the interview with the plane jockeys at the H Hotel. What an amazing interview it was. Can you believe that was filmed? That was filmed a year ago already. It's amazing how fast time flies. Ops checking out 24 right. I'm seeing the Air France tail. Looks like a north. Well, let me see. Is she making a? Looks like she's making a left-hand turn onto Delta. That means a south side takeoff. Oh well, can't have them all.
Turn left, Alpha Alpha. Cross from 24 left and taxi via the bridge route.
We do have Qantas, the A380 Super Flight 11, coming in from Sydney, Australia. Now just 9 minutes out from a north side arrival. Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super, coming in from Seoul, now just 32 minutes away. Also on the Nippon Airways Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, 34 minutes away. Beefy, a member for 6 months. It's a gold member. This is a great location, Kevin. I love the close-ups. A bit like Jerry's new location. I haven't seen his new location yet. Have to check it out. Jono, member for 4 months. This is silver member. Says thank you all. You hoping for Orange Pride? I certainly hope so. Certainly hope so. Carol Ann with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Carol. I really like the views from this location. They are indeed great on the spring day here in the South Flat. Eric B. becoming a platinum member. Once again, thanks so much, Eric. And David with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says, I Kevin, love the vantage point from today's stream. You always surprise us with great vantage points. My pleasure, David. Now, I'll be honest with you. I asked the mods and a few others. I said, 13th floor or Lincoln? 13th or Lincoln? It was pretty much half and half. I think people would have been fine with the 13th floor, but we haven't been here in a while, and certainly with 2-4 left closed down, this is a great advantage point, and I don't think I've seen any other live streamers over here. So, with so many live streamers on the south side today, well, we had to show some love to the north side, so here we are. Have another Delta 767 heading over to 24 right. This flight heading to JFK, flight 670.
Cross runway 24 left and hold short, runway 24 right.
On Romeo, cross 24
Yes,
left.
Allison, you did vote for the 13th floor. I said, Allison, I already called the police. I called the LAX police department, talked to the lieutenant, had to explain to him exactly what I'm doing. Not that it was a big deal. I just like to give them a heads up when I'm over here. So in case they get some phone calls, they know what's going on. First A380 arrival of the stream, now just 7 minutes out. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. It's a 15-year-old A380 Super. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2219 coming in from Seattle, Washington on an A321 Neo. Followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1144 coming in from Seattle, a 737-900. No, the lieutenant knew what plane spotting was. He just said, so you're going to go over there and get some registrations? I said, well, not exactly. It's a little bit more than that. Just a little bit. It's a live stream. We broadcast to thousands and millions across the world. He just thought I wanted to come over and grab some registration numbers.
Double Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day. Double Alpha, cross 24 left, and ground point 65. No, that's the 1144 LA Tower, good afternoon. Caution when you're heading.
Look at this flight heading to JFK. It's a 33-year-old 767-300ER, originally delivered to Delta in July of 1990.
Delta 670 Heavy, RNAV Fabra, runway 24 right, clear to takeoff.
RNAV Fabra, 24 right, clear to takeoff, Delta 670.
I like that. Love that sound. Not that sound.
Delta 670 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all. Departure, I'm going Delta 670.
Departure. I almost felt like he almost did a departure. All right, up next is at Alaska 737. Short final for 24 right. Little eyebrows. Again, that was Alaska Airlines flight 1144 coming in from Seattle on the 737-900. Next arrival is Qantas, the A380 Super. Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia.
4, turn left Alpha Alpha, cross 124 left, and then taxi via Alpha Alpha and the bridge.
Should we check in?
Up to Alpha Alpha, clear across.
How's the in and out? Always busy. Bob, you over there? You think he, with Bob being this close to in and out, you think he'd bring me something, right? It's tough being a boss. I'm telling you. All right, I'm looking for the A380 Super. It's a little hazy out there in the distance. We do have Norse, flight 711, coming in from London Gatwick, a 787-9 Dreamliner, about 22 minutes out. Looks like it should be a north side arrival. KLM in the Orange Pride livery, the updated Orange Pride livery, flight 603, coming in from Amsterdam, 777-300ER, just 31 minutes out. Still too far out to call it north or south. We're certainly hoping for a north side takeoff. I'm sorry, arrival. I'm thinking about this Singapore. What are you doing?
Wind 260 at 12, runway 24 right to Atlanta.
Singapore making that left-hand turn onto Alpha. That means we're going to get Singapore, the 777-300ER, up here for a north side takeoff. That's what I'm talking about. Up next is the A380 Super.
1451 LA Tower, good afternoon. At taxiway Romeo, cross 124 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
Bob likes his fries, animal style. Alaska Airlines flight 1451 heading to Everett, Payne Field at 737-900ER, heading over here to 24 right as we wait for the A380 Super. Does In-N-Out have good shakes? That's a really good question. I've never had one of their shakes. I'm not a big shake person. All right, so that 737 will hold is our next arrival. A380 Super. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. It's one of those days for the scanner. Everyone's trying to talk all at once.
Wind 230 at 13, runway 24 right, final point. Singapore E11, Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon. And taxi Romeo, crossing 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
First of many A380s coming our way here to the north side. Singapore, the 777 at 300ER, heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 11, number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. Air France, the A350 taking off there on the south side. What south side?
Holding in position, runway 24 right, turn left. 4 right, turn left. 11 Super, taxi across, runway 24 left, and continue Alpha Alpha, Andy Richard. On 1451 at shoreline, turn right heading 275 for vectors, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Singapore 112, corrected heavy, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, 5 wait.
This flight head on down as we do have the Heavy. Singapore Airlines flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 17-year-old 777 to 300ER. Next takeoff here on the north side. Ooh, the smell of burning rubber.
Singapore 11 Heavy, wind 250 at 12, on at 5 right, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, starting down 5 mile. That's 1451, heading 275, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
275, order departure, have a good day. Let's go 1451.
Don't have to call in, say it again.
Little turn and burn, possibly. Now rolling down, 24 right.
LA Tower, good afternoon, and taxiway Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
Not everyone talk at once. Thank you.
Singapore 11 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
Next arrival, Spirit Airlines flight 2110, coming in from Las Vegas, an A320neo. That is Alaska Airlines heading to Seattle, flight 1083 and the 737 MAX 9. wind picking up once again.
Question 657 in the tower check. 1083, wind 240 with 13. Final crossing the marker, runway 24 right, runway. Rolling, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross from the 24 left, nobody off the runway, please.
Right, we'll keep it rolling Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, runway.
California 351 Mike Hotel in a mile, leave Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the north, nose of traffic, contact Santa Monica Tower 120.1. Good day.
LA Tower, reflection 657, visual 24 right.
I know, Sarah, I love it. Why didn't I come out here sooner?
240 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Thankfully, it will be like this until at least late July. So we still got time to come out here.
Runway 2110, cross from a 24 left, continue via Alpha Alpha and the bridge route.
Alright, cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha, bridge, runway
3756 Gateway Tower, Apex 3 Romeo, cross on the 24 left, forward short, runway 24 right.
If you guys are enjoying this, make sure to hit that like button. Certainly will help us with the algorithm here today on YouTube. All right, we do have the Arizona 1 at 737-700 now pushing it back there from Terminal 1. It's flight 9002. Should be heading up here for a north side takeoff.
1083, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
This flight heading to Tucson, Arizona, the CRJ 700ER. Have a corporate jet next arrival, 24 right.
Wind 240 at 11, next arrival on the 8-mile final, runway 24 right, runway. Combo 71 Bravo Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Traffic will hold in position.
North.
240 at 11.
The Dreamliner next. Heavy arrival.
Question 657, continue down the runway, turn left at Alpha Alpha, then cross runway 24 left.
Again, this flight heading to Tucson, Arizona. Next arrival here on the north side. KLM in the Orange Pride delivery, 23 minutes out. Still too far out to tell if it's a north or a south side arrival.
Traffic 3776, RNF, Barbara. Runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Question 667, after you cross, contact ground on 121.65.
All right, we got that Arizona 1 special livery on the Southwest 737 at 700 starting taxi. Should be heading over here to 24 right. Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super, now just 15 minutes out. North side arrival, followed by All Nippon Airways Flight 126, coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. 18 minutes away. Norris, the Dreamliner, up next for an arrival 24 right.
Sky 3776, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
Not quite sure where you're heading to. Oh, I guess there's a taxiway over there. Boy, this is going to be a beautiful shot up close. It's a beautiful livery. Looks like it's possibly not ready. But it will be heading over here to 24 right, and that is where Norris, the Dreamliner, is heading to next. Just over Sepulveda Boulevard, flying over the In-N-Out Burger. This flight coming in from London Gatwick.
Good afternoon. Caution, wait turbulence and trail the heavy Dreamliner touching down. Wind 250 at 12. Runway 24 right, good land.
Tell you, can I get any better? Can it get any better here today? Got your Plane Jockey Kevin. We got Later Tater. Got all these excellent, amazing arrivals and departures up here on 24 right. All right. Let's get moving. Got planes to catch.
171 Bravo Heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, then taxiway Alpha Alpha, hold short taxiway Charlie.
All the way down, Alpha Alpha 24 Charlie, Longbow 71 Bravo Heavy.
All right, let me get back to the chat here.
171 Bravo, Roger. And where do you park today?
207.
Janet Pinky Todd.
Thank you.
Pinky with an awesome $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Pinky. Kevin, this is a great on the fly. It looks like the test is going well. The location is off the charts. Hoping you use this location another time. Thank you. I think I will. Certainly, things are going to change a bit once 24 left reopens. We won't be as close to the aircraft, but certainly this will be going on for a few more months. We will definitely take the show up here. The Peacock A380, a member for 21 months. As a silver member, says hello, Kevin Mons, AVL family, loving the sound. The sounds are great, aren't they? The Credit Dispute Center with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Awesome spot. Loving the sounds. Keep up the awesome work. Will do. I'm loving the sounds, and I'm right next to it. Sarah, the real deal. There in Boston with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Hey, Kev, I love this location. Let's come back here again. The stream is so clear. What tops? It is Later Tater. AVL and lime and mint Topo Chico water is making me feel better. Got a fever. Uh-oh. I'll feel better soon there, Sarah. Hopefully this is making you feel better. This is Southwest Airlines Flight 4485 heading to Sacramento at a 737-700. She will hold short of 24 right as we do have another CRJ about to arrive. Korean Air Flight 11 just off the coast, 9 minutes out. I believe KLM heading to the south side, more than likely because of the A380 here on the north side. It's all right. Will KLM take off on the north side?
4485, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 right, runway.
Buffalo 2 right, Double 44.
That's So the Lufthansa King, and now just 38 minutes out. Lufthansa Flight 452 committed from Munich on that A380 Super.
Bravo Heavy, Roger, contact ground now 121.75. Good day. Turn left to Delta Alpha, cross on the 24 left, and then full short taxiway Charlie.
Getting this flight heading to Sacramento on this 12-year-old 737-700.
RNF Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Super takeoff, super right, RNF, Fabra, Southwest 4480, 85.
Skywest 4883, and checkpoint contact ground point 75. Good day. Southwest 9002, Los Angeles Tower, and taxiway Romeo, cross on the 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
Alright, at taxiway Romeo, across 24 left, hold short.
All right, Arizona 1 starting taxi once again.
Southwest 4485, contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
See you later, have a good day, Southwest 4485.
Southwest 9002, wait for a heavy jet off the other side. Wind 250 at 10, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, line up and wait, Southwest 9000.
So line up and wait for Arizona 1 as they wait for heavy takeoff on the south side. Flight 9002, 737-700.
11 flight, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Los Angeles altitude 29098, squawk 0250. 9002, RNAV Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
24 right, clear for takeoff. RNF.
Airspace 11 flight. You are cleared to all Centers Bravo airspace on the shoreline route southbound. Maintain VFR at below 150 feet while in the Bravo airspace.
Yeah, I kind of expected KLM would be forced to the south side as we do have that Korean Air A380 Super as our next arrival here on the north side. Be followed by ANA, the Dreamliner. Jamie, a member for 9 months. As the Silver member says, what a view from this location. Absolutely, Jamie. Thank you so much. Steve, a member for 10 months. As the Silver member says, another quality stream from AVL. Thank you, Kevin. My pleasure. Glad you guys are enjoying these views. And the Credit Dispute Center back with a $5 super chat. This is watching AVL playing Infinite Flights, flying old school Delta MD-11 from LAX to Raleigh-Durham. Excellent. Did you get the Pro? That app is absolutely amazing. Of course, we had Dan with Infinite Flight on our Tuesday show back there on the south side.
Traffic just offshore from the marinas. Southbound flight helicopters along the
Alvanor at 0293 becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Alvanor.
Helicopter 230 Hotel. You said you want the shoreline route as well?
All right, so we got the A380 Super is our next arrival here on the north side.
0243.
Got another Delta 767 heading over here for north side takeoff. Delta flight 465 heading to Honolulu. We'll head now to 24 right.
Tower Korean 01, confirm clear to land.
Korean Air 11 Super, affirmative, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Korean 01, thank you sir.
All right, that is Korean Air Flight 101. Next arrival here on the north side, 24 right.
Tower, good afternoon. It's taxiway Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
Romeo cross 24 left, hold short 24 right, Delta 465 right.
I don't know, would you guys rather see Orange Pride or the A380 here on the north side? I'm not going to switch the shot, I'm just saying, would you rather see the 777 or the A380? I think I'd rather see the A380.
To the south, no observed traffic, squawk VFR and frequency change approved. Good day.
That Delta 767 waiting before heading to 24 right.
On 126 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right through the land, caution white temperature 7 miles in trail of the temperature above. Hotel, Lincoln, Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the south, squawk VFR, quick change approved. Good day. Heavy, wind 250 at 10, traffic Heavy Dreamliner crossing the marker, runway 24 right, line up away. Line up away 24 right, Delta 465.
All right, real quick, I'm going to get a shot of the KLM Orange Pride updated livery. It's about to touch down there on the south side. Maybe we'll see it take off here on the north side.
311 Super, cross runway 24 left, taxi Alpha Alpha, hold short taxiway Charlie. Runway 24 left, Alpha Alpha, we go Charlie, we got air 746 Heavy, 1250 at 10, try to 3.5 mile final, RNAV Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Fabra, clear for takeoff, 24 right, Delta 465 Eddie.
We'll turn and burn. Turn and burn! Off to Honolulu and the 767-300ER with internet. All right, up next on the Von Airways, the Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Haneda.
Skywards 3969 LA Tower, taxiway Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
Taxiway Romeo, clear to cross 24 left, hold short 24 right, Skywards
465 Heavies, contact SoCal, Park Aloha, y'all. SoCal, Park Aloha, that's 465 Heavies. 3969, 260 next right across from the marker, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, line up and wait, Skywards 3969.
Skywards 105 Whiskey, Los Angeles Tower, via Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
Couple E-jets heading over here for takeoff. First one heading to San Jose, California, Delta Connection. SkyWest Flight 3969. It's an E-175 LR.
121.75. On 126 Heavy, turn left Alpha Alpha and cross runway 24 left. Full run. Checking on the final set again.
Hello, Jetman 515 uniform, final runway 24, correct, 24 right.
Jetman 515 uniform, Los Angeles Tower, crossing point service received by Heavy Dreamliner. There is traffic holding in position. Wind 250 at Niner. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Jetman 24 right,
Next arrival is EJM Europe, coming in from London. It's a Bombardier Global 6000.
3969, traffic 3 mile final, RNAV Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
We're well in RNAV Fabra, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Skyway 3969.
See that E-jet. Western Global Airlines Flight 413, please land on the north side. Coming in from Anchorage, 747-400, 7 minutes out. Is it doing that turn? I think it's doing that turn to the south. It's followed by EVA Air Cargo, 777 freighter coming in from Taipei, Flight 360.
Scout 3969, contact SoCal departure, good day, y'all.
I think we have time to get the Queen.
3969.
Let's grab this corporate jet. Global 6000.
So let's go 6649 on the visual 24 right. Trail 6629, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Correct, all right.
126 Heavy, contact ground, 121.75.
All right, I'm going to swing up. We do have that Western Global Queen flying directly above me here, heading to the south side.
Jetman 515, keep it rolling, turn left at Alpha Alpha and cross runway 24 left.
There you are, 1227.
Flight coming in from Anchorage.
1227 LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 250.
Kind of hoping it was going to be a arrival here on the north side.
24 right, good one.
Jetman 515, cross over 24 left, continue taxi Alpha Alpha, and hold short taxi Charlie.
All right. Some good action here at LAX. Hope you guys are enjoying the pop-up stream here today. Next arrival coming in from Reno, Nevada. United Express SkyWest Flight 5629 and E175. Followed by United Airlines Flight 1227 coming from Dulles on a 737 at MAX 9. Speedbird, British Airways Flight 281. The flight coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER. 6 minutes out. A north side arrival. Lufthansa Flight 452, the A380 Super, now just 25 minutes away.
Skyline 105 Whiskey, wind 250 at 10, next level on a 5-mile final, runway 24 right, miles away. Wind runway 24 right, cover 105 Whiskey. United 1227, reduce to approach speed.
Yeah, we're slowing this for you.
Turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, no delay off the runway. That's Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, no delay, direct, 66 minutes.
This flight heading to Sacramento, Delta Connection, SkyWest, Flight 31 at 95 at E175 LR.
Cross 105 Whiskey, RNAV Papa, runway 24 right, quick takeoff.
Airway 105 Whiskey, RNAV Papa, 24 right, quick takeoff.
Romeo, cross over 24 left, hold short number 24 right. Grab 6629, continue via Alpha Alpha and the bridge route, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
LA Tower, 1160 Kobe. Right.
1160 LA Tower, good afternoon. Channel will hold in position. Wind 230 at 11. Runway 24 right for the land.
United flight coming in from Dulles, next arrival.
That was 105 Whiskey, switching SoCal. Good day.
Pan American Eagle, SkyWest at 3195, heading to Sacramento, a CRJ 700ER.
United 1227, turn left double Alpha, cross from the 24 left, and taxi via the bridge route.
Alpha, cross 24 left, bridge route. Good day, thanks.
3195, cut number 3-mile final, RNAV Papa.
Next arrival coming in from Portland, Oregon, Alaska Airlines Flight 1160, 737-800.
286 Delhi Tower, wind 240 with 9. 891, no, cross number 24 left, hold short number 24 right.
Something for left at Romeo, hold short 24 right.
tell you, if any spot can make a CRJ look interesting, it's this one.
Bravo, student 21 Bravo, heavy with you at Panama.
Speedbird 21 Bravo, heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 10. Traffic will hold in position. Runway 24 right, good land.
Extra clear to land, runway 24 right, Speedbird 21 Bravo.
Up next, that flight coming in from Portland. This is Southwest Airlines flight heading to Denver, flight 5286.
3195, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all. Yeah, come on, 31. Speedbird 21 Bravo, reduce your approach speed.
Reduce speed to 2 Bravo.
250 at 10, next Bravo heavy just crossing the marker, this way 24 right, line up and wait.
Runway 24 right, line up and wait.
Left 1160, keep it rolling, turn left at Alpha Alpha and cross runway 24 left. No delay off the runway, please.
Runway Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left.
Southwest 5286, traffic 3 mile final. On that top road, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
On that top road, 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Speedbird up next for arrival.
Good afternoon, Los Angeles altitude 2993. Helicopter 35 Mike, roger. Please go up in the Bravo airspace on the shoreline route, squawk 0263.
I'm going to turn the camera back to the east. The next 777 at 300ER.
Tower United 470 visual, 24 right.
United 470 LA Tower, good afternoon. Caution wake turbulence, 6 miles in trail, heavy Boeing 777. Wind 250 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Southwest 5286, contact SoCal departure. We'll see y'all.
Look on the parts this time.
Arrival here on the north side. United Airlines flight 470 coming in from SFO, a 737 MAX 9. Got that Lufthansa A380 Super now just 20 minutes out. Cathay Pacific flight 82 coming in from Hong Kong at 777 at 300ER, just 25 minutes away, running a little late here today. Asiana flight 204, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul, now just 37 minutes away. Yes, smell that burning rubber. I'll jump on camera here real quick. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. We're along Lincoln Boulevard. This is not a new location here on the stream. We've been here plenty of times. Certainly in the first couple of years of broadcasting, we don't really come here too often. But since we have a more condensed live stream unit here today, AVL on the fly, it does make it possible for us to bring it over here along Lincoln, as we do still have 24 left closed down. So all arrivals and departures, takeoffs happening on 24 right, which is literally right in front of our cameras. All right, go Cougs. back.
Hellcat 35 Mike, leaving Los
Arrival
Angeles,
earlier
Bravo,
here on
north,
24 right.
San Marcos Tower 120.1. Lever 21 Bravo Heavy, contact ground on 121.75.
This flight headed back to Santa Rosa, California. Actually, this is not Westchester. This is Lincoln. Westchester is farther to the west, to the north of where we are.
Roger 2308, caution white German, you'll be Bravo Heavy 777 off the other side. Wind 240 at Niner, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
Runway 24 right, right 2308.
Go Cougs.
United 470, exit Alpha Alpha, cross over 24 left, and then taxi Alpha Alpha and the bridge.
So China Southern Cargo 777
Alpha Alpha, cross
freighter
24
taking
left.
off there on the south side. South side, what's that? It's about as close as you're ever going to get unless you're on the plane for the Go Cougs. Actually, Westchester Bridge is not a great location right now. It is when there are arrivals. Actually, 24 right, they're still landing at 24 right. Take that back. It's okay. I'm not in love with Westchester Bridge only because of the power grid and all the trees at that location.
2308, Barnett Barbara, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
24 right, clear for takeoff, line up Barbara, 2308.
American 463 visual 24 right.
Mark 463, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 West Niner, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Land 24 right, American 463.
Horizon 2308, contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
Christopher Boyer with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Says you are amazing. Thank you, Christopher. Mike D, a member for 20 months, is a gold member. Says great show, Kevin. Thank you so much, Mike. Rob H becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Rob. And Monster23 with the $2 super chat says plane has a plane spotting. Oh, Payne has a plane spotting deck. Yeah, we reached out to them a while ago. They kind of talked me out of coming up there. Well, actually, you guys have kind of talked me out of going there. A lot of people have said there's just not enough action for a live stream up there. Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 463, committed from Phoenix, Arizona, an A321neo. The Lufthansa King now just 10 minutes out. That's Flight 452, committed from Munich. All right, as we are awaiting more action, tell you what, we'll look down at the In-N-Out Burger location. Quite a few people out there enjoying the planes. Everyone, you know, grabbing their seats, enjoying their In-N-Out Burger as the planes fly over your head. I kind of felt bad because, well, when 24 left was closed down for a very long time last spring, summer into fall, that place was empty. The planes were not flying over your head, so no one went to the In-N-Out Burger. And it's just as busy as it used to be.
LA, it's got a 3812, 7 mile final, 24 right.
Sky 3812, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear land.
It's the A321neo with American coming in from the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona.
Delta 2828, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right.
Good to have it later, Tater, up there in the control tower. Probably doesn't think I'm live today. Next arrival, Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3812, coming in from Sacramento on the E175 LL.
Delta 463, correction, American 463 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and then continue via Alpha Alpha and the bridge route.
Hello, everyone.
All right.
How you doing? You know,
exit at Alpha Alpha.
I also have picture-in-picture. I don't have to go full screen.
On Alpha Alpha. And then
It looks like I'm a little
yeah, Alpha Alpha.
backlit as the sun is kind of directly above me here. This is the type of graphics kind of software that we use here on AVL on the fly. It's top notch, going back to the 90s.
American 463, affirmative. Contact ground point 75. Good day.
75, good day.
All right, I'm gonna switch around. We got the Lufthansa King and the downwind leg. Let me get my... All right, where is it? There it is. It's Flight 452, committed from Munich. We'll be arriving in front of our cameras in about 6 minutes. Certainly the shot is much better. We're 12 stories up high atop the H Hotel, where we will be tomorrow, starting at noon Pacific, tomorrow, Friday. We'll be very high atop the H Hotel, giving you some more awesome plane spotting. That is what the H Hotel looks like. A lot of people always ask me, Kevin, can you point out the H Hotel so we know which one it is? There's a lot of hotels.
Turn left, taxiway Delta, contact ground point 65.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2828 coming in from Denver, an A319. Taking a swig of water there, as we do have the A319 now short funnel for 24 right.
Tower Sky with 4880, they go 24 right.
Sky with 4880, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 24089, runway 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land,
So what do you guys think? You think we're going to see the Lufthansa Queen taking off here on the north side? ITA now lighting up on the radar, flight 621 heading back to Rome in that A350-900. There's a good chance we'll see ITA
turn left at Alpha Alpha.
up here, up close and personal.
Left. Contact ground point 65, good day. Left Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, 2828, over ground.
It is a beautiful day. A little windy, but that's all right. Keeping the temperatures a little cooler. Hope you guys are having a great week so far. It's almost the weekend. We'll be with you tomorrow, Friday. We'll be back with you on Sunday for the big Sunday show back there on the south side. Plane Jockey Rudy will be joining me. That show starts at 8 a.m. Pacific. So a lot of plane spotting action ahead here on Airline Videos Live. Until then, sit back, relax. I got you covered with these extreme close-ups, amazing sound here on the north side. I do see the ITA tail now pushing it back. Monday and Tuesday, ITA brought in the A330neo. I'll be honest with you, as much as I like the Neo, the looks of the Neo, I prefer the gorgeous livery on the A350 with ITA. Also, Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris, a 777-300ER, possibly a north side takeoff as well. This is that time of the day where, well, we find out if we're on the right side.
Lufthansa 452 Super Airway Tower, good afternoon. Wind 23008, runway 24 right, clear to land. 452 Super, clear to land to right.
All right, the Super checking in. We'll be following American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 4880, coming in from Portland at an E175.
That's 2004 Lufthansa Tower, taxiway Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
On Romeo, cross 24 left, short 24 right for Delta 2004.
Also have Cathay Pacific, 777-300ER, 12 minutes out.
We'll reduce your approach speed.
This flight heading to Denver, flight 2004, this A319.
240 with 8. Next arrival point at mile final, be ready to go. Runway 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, line up and wait, will be Delta 204.
Southwest 2920 off the tower, it's actually Romeo. Cross runway 24 left, full short,
All
runway
right, so
24
this
right.
A319 is going to get out for the A380 arrival.
4880, keep it rolling, turn left at Alpha Alpha, and cross runway 24 left, no delay up the runway. Delta 2004, RNS Opera, runway 24 right, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear for immediate takeoff, 24 right, RNS Opera, Delta 204.
4880, cross over 24 left, continue to be Alpha Alpha, and full short technically Charlie.
All right, that A319 rolling down. We're going to turn the cameras back to the east. The A380 now short final for 24 right.
Delta 204.
South 2920, 1230 with 9er. Next arrival turning a 10 mile final. Runway 24 right, line up the way.
24 right, I'm going cover 2920.
Traffic 6424, on the tower, taxi Romeo, cross over 24 left, full short, runway 24 right.
Cross 24 left, Romeo, full short 24 right.
Southwest Airlines flight 2920, 737-800 heading to Las Vegas.
Clip on 452 Super, exit Alpha Alpha, and taxi via Alpha Alpha and the bridge route.
Alpha Alpha is
Tower Skywest 3485 visual, 4 right.
Skywest 3485 LA Tower, good afternoon. Caution, wait turning, you were preceded by a Super Airbus. There is heavy traffic holding in position. Wind 230 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Her tail pointed to the east. That's not a good sign for a north side takeoff.
10, on a Fabra, runway 24 right, clear to takeoff.
Fabra 24 right, lifting up, Fabra 2920.
424, wind 230 at 9er, company 2-1 marker, runway 24 right, line of way.
24 right, line of way.
I'm not feeling too confident on that A350 for a north side takeoff, but anything is possible. This flight heading to San Luis Obispo, California. United Express, SkyWest, flight 5424. It's an E175 LR.
Wind 230 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Doesn't take off 24 right,
Next arrival is Alaska SkyWest, flight 3485, coming from San Jose, California.
4784 LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 230 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, 4764.
Ita. You know, Ita? You know something, Ita? You want to know something, Ita? On Tuesday, I was on the south side. I expected you to take off on the south side, and well, you made everyone upset at Imperial Hill. You took off here on the north side. And now here I am on the north side, and it looks like you're heading to the south side.
Taxi Romeo, cross on the 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
Cross 24 left, Romeo, hold short 24 right.
All I wanted to do, Ita, was get a close-up shot. Ooh. 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 Oh! Keep that turn. Keep turning. Keep turning.
Scout 4764, reduce your approach speed.
I believe that is a U-turn for Ita. Oh boy, I can't wait. Get a close-up shot of Ita here on the north side of 24 right.
First long,
We did 771, way 240 at Niner. Next arrival on a 5-mile final, runway 24 right, minus way. 24 right, minus way, 771.
Confirmed Ita, north side at takeoff, 24 right.
Turn left to Alpha Alpha and cross number 24 left, notably off the runway. Alpha 24 left,
So Legion heading to Billingham, Legion Air Flight 771 in this A319.
Hold short, runway 24 right. Legion 771, RNAV Barbara, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 right, RNAV Barbara, Legion 771.
Tower 621 Heavy off the tower. Good afternoon. At taxiway Romeo, cross on the 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
All right, back to Ita. Looks like Air France headed to the south side. We do have Cathay Pacific Flight 882, the 777-300ER, in just a minute out.
Cathay 882, accepted. People left.
Cathay 882 Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 230 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, thanks, Cathay 882.
Tower 621 Heavy off English Tower, good afternoon.
Afternoon, 621 Heavy.
Tower 621 Heavy, advise when you are ready for departure.
Get ready, sir, 621 Heavy.
Cathay 882 Heavy, approximately 710 by position prior to your arrival. Tower 621 Heavy, next arrival crossing the marker, be ready to go. Runway 24 right, final and wait.
Runway 24 right, we're ready.
Legion 771, contact, so departure, good day, y'all.
Legion 771, so long.
Scout 4764, turn left at Alpha Alpha, no delay off the runway, cross on the 24 left. Alpha Alpha, cross the 24 left. 882 Heavy, reduce your approach speed. Scout 4126, off in the tower via Romeo, cross number 24 left, hold short, number 24 right.
Yeah, Romeo, cross number 24 left, hold short, number 24 right, tower 26.
Tower 621 Heavy, RNAV Barbara, runway 24 right, trip takeoff, charge 4 miles right. Scout 4764, MQ cross, continue via Alpha Alpha and the bridge route. Contact ground point 75 and checkpoint.
Little turn and burn action for Ita.
Air Canada 556, visual 24 right.
Air Canada 556, Los Angeles Tower, howdy y'all. Caution wake turbulence, 8 miles in the trail of a heavy Boeing 777. There will be traffic holding in position. Wind 230 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Cleared to land, 24 right, Air Canada 556.
That's how you do it.
Cathay 82 heavy affirmative, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Cathay Pacific to 777-300ER, coming from Hong Kong. Next arrival, 24 right. Next arrival is Air Canada Flight 556, coming in from Vancouver at a 737 at MAX 8. This flight heading to Reno, Nevada. Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 41 at 26.
Alpha and the bridge group.
Alpha. Yeah, Richard, Cathay 88280.
Runway 24 right, for takeoff.
24 right, sir, for takeoff, flight 4166.
We have another Air Canada 737 MAX 8 coming in from Vancouver.
Call to South South Tower 4166.
Stand by, you guys. It's working on it. It's coming back. Don't worry. It's just an internet hit. It's pretty common.
Contact SoCal Parker today, y'all.
RNAV to Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 4, Barbara, clear for
Runway 24 right, line of those, plane Boeing 737. Delta 54, contact close out departure.
Delta 456.
So 464, maintain place of separation, wind 22011, RNAV to Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
And the Barbara, clear for takeoff, 24 right, 744 with them.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 464 heading to Kahului in A321 Neo.
4 right, left away.
Delta 942, contact close out departure.
Joseph, left 46.
Line 4075, wind 22011, maintain place of separation, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Fabra.
Runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Fabra, maintain position, airline 40.
Delta 464, contact close out departure.
464.
This flight heading to Oakland, Delta Connection, E175. SAS taking off on the south side. Again, that was a north side takeoff on Tuesday.
Central aircraft, Los Angeles Airport information, Lima, current altimeter 29097. Southwest 2679, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land, plan to exit at Alpha.
All right, are we back? Just a blip in the system, pretty common.
LA Tower 77 to come to please, we'll keep on in.
Southwest 2679, LA Tower, wind 23011, runway 24 right, clear to land, plan to exit at Alpha.
One of our great mods, Danny Dusseldorf, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. Rob H.
Tower, South 2679, 24 right.
As I find out their super chat, thank you so much, Rob. Lincoln Boulevard is one of the best locations I've ever spotted at anywhere in the world. Why isn't it more popular with the spotters? Thanks for the show. Because of its location. You have to walk. It's not convenient. You got to walk to this location. You can't just drive on over, park your car, and be here. It takes some work. It takes some work, and that's why you don't see a lot of spotters up here. Southwest Airlines Flight 2679 coming from Sacramento, a 737-700 is the next arrival.
November 77, November Golf, LA Tower, wind 22011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 27 to come.
I guarantee you, it's after today, some other spotters that go live here at LAX will more than likely be heading over here.
Alpha, please, a little further down. Alpha, Alpha, cross from 24 left.
Glad I could remind them that this location is here. Asiana Airlines Flight 204. A380 Super coming in from Seoul, now just 2 minutes out.
Alpha Alpha, 77 November. South 2679, contact ground point 65 as you cross from 24 left. Have a good day. Calling this, Helicopter 0 Alpha Mike, do you plan to continue southbound towards Torrance or eastbound? Helicopter 0 Alpha Mike, leaving LA Bravo airspace.
All right, Asiana A380 Super is our next. Actually, there's something on the radar that's about to land here. What is this? The Beach King Air 350i sneaking in here on the radar. That will be followed by the A380 Super.
LA Tower 1220 at 10, runway 24 right. Clear to land, plan to exit at Alpha Alpha towards the end. Runway 24 right, clear to land. Alpha. Thank you.
Delta A321 Neo heading over here. It's flight 311 heading to Kona.
Number Golf left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65 as you cross. Delta 311 LA Tower, are you ready?
Yeah, that's left in our photo for 311.
Roger, let me know when you're ready.
ATB, a member for 14 months. This is Silver Member. Says hi, Kevin. Great shots from Lincoln today. Cheers. Thank you so much, ATB. Again, we'll be back tomorrow, Friday, starting at noon Pacific. For more action here on Airline Videos Live, we'll be back with our main show high atop the H Hotel. All right, the Asiana A380 Super, next arrival. It's flight 204 coming up from Seoul.
Delta 311, Roger, at Romeo cross runway 24 left, hold short of runway 24 right, one more right.
Okay, Romeo cross 24 left, hold short 24 right.
Delta 1533 is visual 24 right.
Delta 1533, LA Tower, caution make turbulence, Super Airbus short, final traffic will hold in position and depart prior to arrival. Wind 220 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land, plan to exit at Alpha Alpha.
Clear to land 24 right and we'll plan at Alpha Alpha, Delta 1533. Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left.
Central 95,000, 22 for left, right, 311 traffic on a 6 mile final, over 24 right, line up away. Correct, Delta 311.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 1533 coming up from Salt Lake City on the 737-900 ER.
Ground point 65, I think that. Have a good day.
It's flight heading to Kona. It's a Delta A321neo.
Delta 311, traffic 4 mile final, wind 22011, on out to off road, over Q4 right, foot 6. Robert, take out correct, Delta.
Next arrival is at Delta 737-900ER coming from Salt Lake City. Be followed by Spirit Airlines flight 889 coming from Columbus, Ohio, and a brand new A321neo. I think I only see one Southwest plane city to Terminal 1. Just one. Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, a 777-300ER, just 25 minutes out. A north side arrival.
Alpha cross runway 24 left, on ground point 65 as you cross.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London Heathrow. This is the second A350-1000 flight of the day, just 24 minutes away.
During 889 LA Tower, wind 240 10, runway 24 right, clear to land plan, exit at Alpha Alpha.
Alright, 24 right, 10 man to exit at Alpha Alpha.
Condor coming in from Frankfurt, wearing the green striped livery of that A330neo, flight 2080, now just 58 minutes away. Followed by British Airways flight 269, the A380 Super coming in from London Heathrow, just 1 hour away. Hope you guys are having a great week. Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu is a south side arrival. Pop up back on screen. I'm backlit anyway. I'm like a shadow to all of you. All right. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. You're watching Airline Videos Live, AV on the fly. Yes, we are here along Lincoln Boulevard and a pretty perfect, awesome day for plane spotting, giving you these very close-up action shots as well as the sounds. Now, if I could give you one thing, it'd be the smells. The smells of burning rubber. It's actually not too bad because of the wind here today. This is blowing it all the way out. Oh, it's a squirrel. Squirrel, away from me. Nah. I'm just heading toward my bags. That's the only wildlife I've seen here so far. And a squirrel I can manage. Snake? Not so much. All right, we got that Spirit Airlines flight 889 coming in from Columbus, Ohio at A321neo as our next arrival here. The Hawaiian, this is flight 10. This is actually the flight Rudy and I will be coming back from Honolulu. Just under a month. Looking forward to that. I was designing a new Hawaiian shirt, an AVL Hawaiian shirt. I think we got the design somewhat perfect. So it looks like Speedbird Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow, 777-300ER. Went to the south side. Well, I don't know if I'm going to put the Hawaiian shirt for sale or not. Really, the intention of the Hawaiian shirt was the purpose was just to have a shirt for Rudy and I, because, you know, Hawaiian shirt is kind of like these jackets. This is very lightweight jacket. The Hawaiian shirt is just something you put over like a t-shirt. So at first I designed a very flowery Hawaiian shirt, and then I think Allison, one of her great moms, said, well, what about a plane? I said, all right, well, I could find a plane. So now it's actually the plane that's used in the AVL on the fly. It's that plane actually has the Airline Heavies Live logo inside the plane, and it's got yellow, very retro looking flowers. Not really flowers, but like a retro modern looking flower. I'll share it with you guys when it comes in. We'll wear it on the show. And if you want it, then I'll put it up for sale on Shop AVL. But again, that wasn't the true intention of making the Hawaiian shirt. It was more just something for Rudy and I to wear there in Hawaii. Oh, Ellison says she liked the first one. The one that was all flowery. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that one. By the way, we also just added on Shop AVL the posters, the cards, the trading cards. You guys saying, well, I can't get the trading cards, but I want to buy those prints anyway. So we added the posters. Right now, it's just the plane jockeys, Rudy and I. The card that still has not been given out, you can get as a poster. Those are on shopavl.com. We'll be adding the Plane Jockey Kevin and Plane Jockey Rudy as soon as I get the proof prints back. Everything has to be proofed before I put it on shopavl.com. And I guess that's how I feel about the Hawaiian shirt. I want to test it out. I want to make sure the material is actually okay.
DB4 LA helicopters, LA altimeter 2996, say request.
All right, Speedbird taking off there on the south side. What's that?
TV4 squawk 0265 to the enter Bravo airspace as requested. And what's destination again? TV4, I'm going to contact email for the Los Angeles Airport. Send Bravo airspace to the harbor route.
Next arrival here on the north side coming in from SFO, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3435 and E175 LR. Be followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1300 coming in from Seattle, Washington on a 737-800. And United Airlines flight 1221 coming in from Honolulu on a 757-300, just 5 minutes out.
349 Romeo, LA Tower with 230 at 9, runway 24 right, clear to land planet, exit at Alpha Alpha.
Alpha Alpha, clear to land, 24 right, Scout West.
DFW spotter, a member for 15 months. This is Silver Maris. Is DFW anytime soon? No, I think we're probably looking at fall for DFW. Jose, a member for 5 months. It's a gold member. Says Kevin, will you be live for Emirates flight 216 at 7:15 p.m. scheduled? No, I will not. Not today. We'll be back tomorrow for more plane spotting action. I will be live for British Airways, the 269, the A380 arrival, and we're hoping to see Lufthansa Queen take off here on the north side as well. Terry M with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Nice pop-up surprise, Kevin. No cops, eh? Huh? No, and I made sure I called LAX PD this morning and let them know that I was going to be here. I talked to the lieutenant, so we're all good to go with LAX PD.
Bravo 3329 LA Tower.
3329.
Bravo 3329, Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
Romeo, cross 24 left, hold 24 right.
After 1300 LA Tower, 3011, runway 24 right, clear to land, planet exit towards the end at Alpha Alpha.
LA, Alaska 1300, so Kobe for the right.
Alaska 1300 LA Tower with
The Queen, Lufthansa Queen, flight 457, now lighting up. Like I mentioned yesterday, she took off here on the north side, 24 right, yesterday.
Alpha Alpha cross 24, eastbound room.
TV4 traffic 12 o'clock, 3 miles. Appears to be northbound along the freeway. Helicopter 1000 indicated, leaving LA Bravo airspace. Radar service terminated. Keep your 12, contact Alpha Tower.
This flight heading to SFO, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3329 to the E175 LR. Next arrival is 1300, the flight number for Alaska Airlines coming in from Seattle, 737-800.
TV5 helicopter altimeter 2997 to the Bravo airspace as requested. Clock ident and maintain the throttle 900 feet. TV5 better contact 3 miles east Hawthorne Airport. United 1221 LA Tower.
Yes, the home of Petunia. Poor Petunia.
Now you're going to 1221. Take the land, 24 right, and then turn Alpha Alpha.
Sorry, 3329 south on a 5 mile final, limit 24 right. Line up boys, you ready to go?
Right, line up boys,
After 1300, come up at Alpha Alpha, crossing over 24 left, on a ground point 65 express, go to it.
Alright, Alpha Alpha cross 24 west. Background, left here.
Sorry, 3329, wind 240 at 11, have a 3 mile final, RNF to Pabra, limit 24 right, close to take off.
RNF Pabra, 2 right, close to take off.
Up next is the United 757 at 300 coming in from Honolulu.
Guy 3329, contact South Island Parker.
Southwest Cross 3329, good day.
Los Angeles Tower Scan 3911. For visual, 24 right. Sorry, 3911 LA Tower, wind 230 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land, time to exit at Alpha Alpha 4CN. Clear to land, 24 right.
You know when the perfect lighting conditions are here on the north side is around the July 4th holiday.
United 1221.
Lee Howard with the super chat. Thanks so much. Lee. Hello, Kevin. What is your favorite A380 plane? Mine is the Emirates A380. Are we talking about liveries? I think I like the way the Qantas A380 livery is on the A380. Emirates is up there. I certainly like when they do special liveries. Emirates, one of the few, if not the only ones that don't do special liveries on their A380s. It's a good question there, Lee. Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Has just tuned in. Where's the princess? You mean Petunia? Oh, Petunia. All right, stand by. I'll show you. Sarah the Real Dale, back gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah. Hope you're feeling better. So Petunia is the name of this plant tree that you all named. I believe used to be right there. I'm a little farther to the east than I normally am. But I believe that's about where Petunia was. There's some rocks. I think those are the rocks. That's where Petunia once stood. Petunia would always get in our shots just as the plane would land. And I'm talking about when we were live streaming. They finally got rid of Petunia. And then the second they got rid of Petunia, we never came back here. That flight coming in from San Jose, California, Delta connection, flight 3911 on the E175 LR. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines flight 2660, coming in from Phoenix, Arizona on the 737-800. WestJet flight 1514, coming in from Calgary at 737-800. And EVA Air flight 12, coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER, just 3 minutes out.
LA Tower, WestJet 1514.
This flight heading to Portland, Alaska Airlines flight 1127, 737-800.
Box 1127, LA Tower, are you ready now?
Yes, sir. Last 1127.
There's one more item.
LA Tower, WestJet 1514, final 24 right.
WestJet 1514, LA Tower, traffic will hold position and depart prior to arrival. Wind 220 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land. Plan to exit at Alpha Alpha, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, landing Alpha Alpha, WestJet 1514.
At Alpha Alpha, taxi with 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha 24 left.
Again, this flight heading to Portland. Alaska Airlines flight 1127, a 14-year-old 737-800.
Wind 220 at 11 on Alpha Top, relevant 24 right, so straight out. Eva 012 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 21011, runway 24 right, clear to land, time to exit towards the end at Alpha Alpha.
012, you're on up 24 right, step Alpha.
Using all of 24 right.
Alaska 1127, contact SoCal departure.
Alaska 1127, take care.
All right, up next is the WestJet, followed by EVA Air, the 777-300ER, flight 12.
Contact SoCal departure.
Virgin A350-1000 heading back to London Heathrow. Flight 8 pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley there on the north side. The A350, also with the Virgin, is the next arrival on the south side.
WestJet 1514, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65 as you cross.
Exit Alpha Alpha,
there.
cross 24 left.
She is out there in the distance. The 777-300ER with EVA Air is our next arrival here on the north side.
TV4 LA helicopters, LA altimeter 299.7, squawk 0251 and taking altitude. TV4 is descending, coming broken ident. LA Tower, Southwest 802, ILM 24 right. 7802 LA Tower, try to keep your speed if you have traffic 4 miles behind you. When CT0 at 12, caution make sure Golden Heavy going to look up and arrive, and 24 right, clear to land, plan exit at Alpha Alpha. I will plan Alpha Alpha, please speed up, clear to land 24 right, Southwest 802. T4 to contact 2 miles east off for an airport, 50 miles to the harbor, maintain VFR at below 900 feet. Eva 012 Heavy, come at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground plane 65 as you cross.
Our next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines, flight 802, coming from Dallas Love Field and a 737-800. Followed by American Airlines flight 131 and coming back from SFO and then America West A319. We saw that take off earlier. United Airlines flight 802, 787-9 Dreamliner coming from Hong Kong, now just 11 minutes out. And Turkish Airlines flight 9 coming from Istanbul, 777-300 ER, just 28 minutes away. Condor flight 2080. Green striped livery on that A330neo, now just 38 minutes away. And British Airways flight 269 coming from London Heathrow, that A380 Super, now just 40 minutes away. Tammy with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tammy. Any chance you'll be broadcasting from Reagan DCA anytime soon? Heard you might come out in May. You guys are the best. That was the original plan there, Tammy. Maybe I'll try to come out there in the fall. Instead, we are heading to Honolulu mid-May instead this year. We'll keep you updated, Tammy. Thank you so much. Minter with a super chat. So sorry, it's a short visit. Great stream as always. Thank you so much. We got that Southwest flight up next.
Tower Delta 1340, please confirm we are clear to cross 4 left.
Are you ready now?
We are ready, Delta 1340.
Delta 1340, cross runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
Cross 24 left, hold short, 24 right, Delta 1340.
Delta 1340. I do have a gap right now. Are you ready to go now?
Delta 1340.
Delta 1340, time 4.5 mile final, the 24 right, line of way.
Stealth Airlines flight 1340 heading to Minneapolis in the 737-900ER.
American 131, traffic will hold a position and depart flight to arrival. Roger, 131. Southwest 802, contact Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, motorway, contact ground point 65, exit call. Alpha Alpha, 24 left, and ground point 65, on the south southwest. Before we get about our ticket, it's the center stop VFR for your day. Delta 1340, 160.11 on Alpha Papa, and 24 right, quick take off traffic 2 mile final. Guys, 4087 LA Tower, are you ready?
4087 ready.
You're waiting for 2 arrivals. Guys, 4074 LA Tower, 160.11, number 24 right, clear to land. You're showing 6 0 up fast when traffic 2 mile final. Echo 139, plan minimal delay on the runway, please plan exit towards in Alpha Alpha, traffic behind you with the notification. We'll try our best to get out of Alpha Alpha, again 131. Thank you. Guys, 4874, be advised to exit please towards in at Alpha Alpha.
Right up next is that American A320 coming back from SFO. It's an old America West A319. Did I just say A320? A319.
Delta 1340, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Delta 1340, see ya.
Guys, 374, once you land, just know to lay down to Alpha Alpha, please.
This is Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 4087, heading to San Diego, California. It's an E175.
131, continue down towards Alpha, please. Traffic on the 2 mile, final turn left Alpha Alpha, that's right, crossing the 2 left. Left to Alpha Alpha, LA Tower, 24013, and 24 right.
Well, look at this. I think we got Virgin A350-1000 making that turn onto Echo. Will be a north side takeoff. Flight 8, A350-1000 heading back to London Heathrow.
Thank you very much for your help today. Contact ground plane 65 as you cross. Have a good day. Bridge 165.
I like that. I like it a lot. Also, the Frontier A320 Neo. Flight coming in from SFO in Blanco, the Polar Bear livery. Flight 9594. It's an A320 Neo, about 8 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Once you land, just minimum delay on the runway down toward Alpha.
Okay, no problem.
Side 4874, point at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left. Southwest 5563 LA Tower.
Yes.
Southwest 6563 for 24 right.
Traffic 3 LA Tower, going 7 on faster than the Gulf Coast 3 mile final, and 230 and 24 right. So,
We'll start going up to land 24 right, Southwest 6563.
4087 with 230 and 24 right, so stay dock traffic 2.5 mile final.
Toronto, 24 right, clear takeoff, side 4087.
Side 4874, contact ground point 65 today.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 5563 coming in from Denver, Colorado, a 737-700.
Virginia Yankee Heavy LA Tower waiting for 2 more arrivals. What's Virginia Yankee?
This looks like we have a corporate jet up next. Gulfstream G650ER. That's all the information I have.
Thanks for your help today, side 4087.
Chance for a little S-turn to the right, Southwest 6563 or anything like that.
Southwest 6563, that's for the north of the first. Thank you.
Clippers owner in town. It's more than likely that flight coming in from Seattle. Still sitting there on Kilo, has not started taxi just yet. I also have Norse Flight 712 heading back to London Gatwick, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Still sitting over there at the gates at the west gates.
Runway double here, thank you. Cross over to Philip, on a ground point 65. Have a good day.
There's number 26. On the schedule, correct.
Southern plane 652, LA Tower, Talking Equipment, Heavy Airbus 350 will hold in position in depart prior to arrival. When 230 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land. Plan to exit at Alpha Alpha, just close the end.
Okay, we'll plan to exit toward the end and clear to land 24 right, number 2657.
Closing in, is ready, next arrival on a 6-mile final, be ready, and 24 right, line up away. Okay, on the point, 24 right, man. Excellent. Alpha 2563, still at Alpha Alpha, cross over 24 left, motorway 2. Alright, put on Alpha Alpha, cross over motorway number. You have the traffic 3-mile final with 23011 on Alpha Papa, 54 right, so takeoff. On up to Southern Station, 54 right,
Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow.
United 802 Heavy, LA Tower. 802 Heavy, clear, descend final approach to your 25 on Southway traffic 3-mile final with 2.012 over 24 right, clear to land. Plan to exit at Alpha Alpha. Alpha Alpha, come on.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 1603 heading to Las Vegas. This A319. Hey, data time is back. That was Southwest Airlines Flight 2652 coming in from Oakland, California, 737-700. Next arrival, Heavy, United Airlines Flight 802 coming from Hong Kong, 787-9 Dreamliner.
2652, turn left down to Alpha, cross from 24 left, contact ground 165, no layoff. That's what the 2665, after crossing 24 left, send the ground service. Drive 7 mile time on Runway 24 right, final 20. scheduled for super right. Connect 407 LA Tower, good afternoon. Caution weight turbine, control the heavy streamliner touching down. 0 holding in position. Wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right to the land.
I copy all super right.
Frontier is the number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
United 802, heavy heater rolling, turn left to double alpha, cross runway 24 left.
Left to double alpha, cross to left, ready to go.
United 802, heavy contact ground point 65 today.
Ground 65 today, no leader.
Wind 240 at 12 on that Opera, runway 24 right, representing Opera.
LA Tower, Frontier 4594, 6 mile final, 24 right.
Frontier Flight 4594, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right.
It looks like
Land
Lufthansa heading to the south side.
24 right, Frontier 4594.
Of course. We'll have to try our luck. Well, I don't have much luck. We'll have to try it again another day.
Good day, Delta 603.
It's too bad. Day late, dollar short. Always. American Airlines Flight 407 coming in from Charlotte at the A321. Next arrival here on the north side.
LA Tower, Southwest 1688, on a visual too far right, about 4, I've got a copy.
Southwest 1688, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, good land.
Good land, too far right, Southwest 1688.
Potentially have Norse heading back to London Gatwick, a 787-9 Dreamliner possibly heading up here. Next arrival is Frontier. Blanco, the Polar Bear livery, flight 4594 coming in from SFO. It's an A320 Neo. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 1688 coming from Houston, Texas, and a 737-800. Followed by Sun Country Airlines flight 427 coming in from Minneapolis and a 737-800.
Southwest 1688, previous traffic reported birds 1,000 feet.
Southwest 1688, copy, we'll keep an eye out, thanks.
Please 18, say altitude. Roger. Sun Country 425, LA Tower, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, good land.
Clear to land 24 right, left country 425.
Front your flight 4594, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha ground, front your 4594.
Airline flight 763 heading to JFK. 33-year-old 767 at 300 ER. Looks like we're getting north, of course, here on the north side. Dreamliner heading back to London Gatwick. Next arrival is Sun Country 737-800 coming in from Minneapolis.
Contact ground point 65 today.
Turkish Airlines Flight 9 at 777 at 300 ER coming in from Istanbul. Now just 9 minutes out. Love those exhaust shots. We're going to see Condor up here on the north side. The arrival now just 24 minutes away. Flight 2080 wearing the green stripe. A330 Neo.
Next arrival on the second line. Runway 24 right, runway 24 right.
South Delta Bay 58, position 24 right.
Delta 58, good afternoon. Cross point turn, head 767. Wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, through the land.
All right, clear that, Delta Bay 58.
Norris heading up here to 24 right.
That's all is there. For service information, Mike number, hotel company, the 2997.
Sensing a little turn and burn.
Cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Good day.
Alpha cross 24.
No? Yeah.
Cover 17 heavy, RNF Papa. Runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Papa, clear for takeoff, 24 right.
Norris, of course. Flight 712 heading back to London Gatwick. 787-9 Dreamliner. Southwest flights. I'm going to hold on to the shot of Norse. Turkish 777 just over downtown Los Angeles.
Longo 7 getting heavy off the push tower. Good afternoon. Wind 240 at altitude. Runway 24 right. Wait. Northeast position, southwestbound converging, indicates 900, type unknown. That was ACDA, turn left Alpha Alpha, cross number 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, airport, level 2042, off in the shower, good afternoon. Caution wind turbine, heavy Dreamliner holding in position. Wind 240 at 13, runway 24 right.
I gotta tell you, not that there's wrong with 1.5 thousand of you guys watching this stream here today, but I'm shocked. I'm really shocked we're not close to 3,000 people here with these awesome views and sights here today.
18, Roger. WP5, DWP7, LA Tower, good afternoon. I'll send a Falcon to 29908, say report. DWP7, Roger, cruise to Austin, Bravo airspace S requested, say altitude. WP7, Roger.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 2042, coming in from Minneapolis, an A321.
24 right, clear for takeoff.
Lining them up for north side takeoffs. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 4486 heading to Sacramento and a 737-700, followed by United Airlines Flight 2019 and A320 heading to SFO. I think it's no fault of my own. I should have put out more notices on social media. Sometimes when we do these pop-up shows, a lot of people don't get the notifications. So a lot of our viewers more than likely don't think that we're going to be on today on a Thursday. That's probably what's going on. But I guarantee you, it will pop up on people's feeds a bit later, and they're going to find it, and they're going to see these views and these sounds, And they're going to get mad at me and say, why didn't I get the notification? Guaranteed.
No delay off the runway, please.
This is a 26-year-old A320, originally delivered in 1998. Slowing down the Lufthansa 747 at takeoff there on the south side. Next is the Turkish 777-300ER coming up from Istanbul. It's Flight 9. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 1403 coming back from SFO in an A320. We caught that taken off here on the north side earlier. Now it looks like Condor heading to the south side. Is the Speedbird A380 Super heading to the north side.
Southwest 4486, contact SoCal departure. We'll see y'all.
Did I ever tell you I have no luck? No luck.
Delta 1403, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Hey, Tower, Delta 1403, we checked in, confirm clear to land, Q4. Delta 1403, possibly service, truck heading going 777, will be setting cold wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, Q4, Delta 1403. Yeah, 2019. Los Angeles Tower, check across in the marker, runway 24 right.
Ooh, I'm gonna smell that here in a second. Lots of burning rubber.
Evening, LA, Delta 1145, Island 24. Delta 1145, LA Tower, good evening, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land. Direct, Maryland, Delta 1145, 39er heavy, continue down the runway, turn left at Alpha Alpha, and then cross runway 24 left, no delay off the runway. Roger, front uniform left, side to the line, eyes, my back, runway 24 left, Delta 1403, please for approach me. So that's a 1403.
Again, this flight heading to SFO at this 26-year-old A320, flight 2019.
That's 2019, set up on a 3-mile final. RNAV Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Fabra, clear for takeoff, 24 right, United, 2019.
British 9er Heavy, cross on the 24 left, back to Alpha Alpha, and ultra taxi Charlie. From 24 left, Alpha and ultra taxi Charlie, British 9.
Sorry, another 1945 forward.
Delta Airlines coming back from SFO in an A320, flight 1403, next arrival here on the north side.
Clear to land 24 right, another 1945.
Yeah, plane 19, contact SoCal departure. See y'all. Turkish 9er Heavy, Roger, 121.75. Good day.
Good day, thanks for your time.
South 1403, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good day.
24 left, 0.65, 1403.
Electro Mose, a member for 9 months. This is Silver members. This is absolutely my favorite angle. Thank you. You're welcome. Glad you guys are enjoying it here today. O'Malley with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, O'Malley. You're right, Kev. Wicked, awesome sights and sounds today. Thanks. Wicked good. Thank you, O'Malley. Shiftless and Idol gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shiftless and Idol. Curtis, a member for 8 months. As a gold member, says afternoon, Kevin and AVL family. Excellent stream as always. Sitting here with my bro who's visiting me from the Valley here in Houston. We enjoy a VL. Good to see you guys.
Please 18, the other helicopter heading to inside.
Next arrival coming in from Austin, Texas. Delta Airlines flight 1195. Speedbird checking in. Condor heading to the south side. Next arrival is United Airlines flight 1945, coming up from Houston, Texas, the 737 MAX 9. Speedbird number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
45, turn left double alpha, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65. Good day.
As Condor there in the distance, the green stripe A330 Neo. Next arrival on 25 left.
Police 18, the other helicopter passing just east of you now. 18, roger.
Too many, way too many hotels, including the H Hotel, where we'll be at tomorrow, back there high atop the 12th floor patio deck, starting at noon Pacific. Speedbird, Flight 269, A380 Super. Up and next for arrival.
45, continue down the runway, turn left at Alpha Alpha, then cross runway 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, then cross left, United 1945.
Police 100 in a mile, you'll be leaving Los Angeles Bravo Airspace to the south. Contact Hawthorne Tower 121.1. See y'all.
And there it is, our next A380.
LA Tower, good afternoon. Caution weight turbulence, you are 10 miles in trail of a Super Airbus. Wind 230 at 11. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Super right, good afternoon. 77 November.
United 1945, after you cross, continue via Alpha Alpha as a bridge route. At checkpoint contact, ground point 75. Good day.
Alpha Alpha into the bridge, and then once we're at the spot, so contact at on the point 75, United.
Ooh, the smell of burning rubber, smelling it. Next heavy arrival is Air France, Flight 24, coming up from Paris in a 777-300ER, just 4 minutes out. KLM in the Orange Pride livery, Flight 604, now lighting up on the radar. Will it take off here on the north side? Knowing how my luck is being played out here today, probably not. But we'll wait and see.
Runway 24 right, take off the main district.
For right, clear take off the country, please,
Airbus 24 uniform, heavy off the tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 12. Runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right. King Air 7 over golf. Traffic departing prior to your arrival will be an Airbus.
Copy, 777.
Turn and burn action for this A319.
Super contact ground 121.75. What do you have for thing?
121.75, we'll see. Feedback and 70 there.
Oh, I know what I was going to show you guys. So remember I was telling you I used to come out here and shoot a bunch of 4K video back in the day. It was this spot all the way down. There used to be some trees way down there, and they've actually tore them down. But this has always been a great spot. Now, if you look on your left-hand side of the screen, which is over there, do you see the theme building? You see that there, right? The theme building. From this location, you could get a really good shot of the theme building back in the day with planes up there at Terminal 2 as well as 1. Well, since they built Terminal 1.5, obviously that shot has been blocked ever since. It's too bad because it was such a cool shot that you could give it the theme building. Of course, that is long gone. Yes, anybody that sent me packages, I'm going to go to the P.O. Box again on Saturday. I think there's a few that you guys have sent as well as the ones that we were going to open last Sunday. Yes, all those will be open on Sunday's show. Our next arrival is the 777-300ER coming from Paris, flight 24, Air France. Come on, KLM. Come on up here. Please. And Air France 777 just above the 405 freeway. My birthday is Monday. Do you think Rudy's going to celebrate my birthday on Sunday? Because we'll find out.
Sky 6579, right. Discretion, 24 right. Sky 6579, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Caution, weight turbulence, 6 miles from trail, heavy Boeing 777. Wind 240 F12, runway 24 right, good land. 24 right, good line, 6579. And send over soft, now 175. WP7, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Los Angeles altimeter 2997. Hello, Los Angeles, Delta 432 Heavies on the visual approach, runway 24 right. DWP7, 3 Los Angeles Bravo airspace as requested, squawk 0233.
Next arrival here on the north side, United Express flight 5579 coming in from Reading on an E175.
Delta 432 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 13, runway 24 right.
Delta A350 heading to Paris, possibly a north side takeoff, as well as Delta Airlines flight 443 at 767-300ER heading to Honolulu. That will for sure take off here on the north side. Speaking of heavies, Delta Airlines flight 432 coming in from JFK, a 767-300ER, 3 minutes out from a north side arrival. Waiting on that KLM 777-300ER, not looking good for a north side takeoff. Anybody surprised? I'm not surprised.
Good afternoon. Caution, weight turbulence, 6 miles from trail, coming heavy 767. Wind 250 at 12, runway 24 right, good land.
24 right, clear land, I'll cover you.
Delta 432 Heavy, you are overtaking traffic, reduce your approach speed. 32 now, Delta 432.
KLM making that left-hand turn onto Papa, now heading to the south side.
DWP-7, traffic maneuvering about 4 miles north of your position, helicopter at indicate 600.
5579, just picked up an ELT.
I'm sorry, who's got the ELT? 5579, Roger, let me know if it goes away.
Life begins at 50. Well, I'm not 50 yet. I've got another year before I'm 50. Ugh, can't even think of it.
Just went away.
For uniform heavy, MC, contact ground 121.75 today. 121.75.
Yes, I know. We'll be live on Sunday. Not Monday, Sunday. Next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 432 coming in from JFK. It's a 767 at 300 ER.
Quick, 5579.
Please 18, traffic mile and a half south position, northbound helicopter 500 on the harbor. DWP-7, traffic about a mile and a half north of your position, please, working at 600. 6579, keep it rolling. Cross over 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left.
WP-7, roger, leaving off in the Bravo airspace, squawk VFR, free change crew. Good night now. Please 18, helicopter now 1 mile south, north, eastbound 700 head to the right.
Next arrival at Delta Airlines Flight 1286 coming from Dallas Love Field. A319.
Delta 432 heavy, cross from a 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good evening.
Cross 4 left over to ground up to 435 heavy. Have a great one. Tower, left, sound 4674, visual 24 right.
Southwest 2674 LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, south 4674.
Tower.
Chris with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Chris says, happy Friday Eve, Kevin and AVO family. How's the weather in LA today? Looks gorgeous. Also, what a cool spot to watch from. Thanks for sharing it with us. I think it was, what, the low 70s? It's actually kind of perfect. A little windy here today, but temperature-wise, it was absolutely perfect. Couldn't ask for more. Alex 2009 with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. This happy early birthday, Kevin. Mine was last Sunday. Well, happy belated birthday. Farid, a member for 32 months. This is Silver. Remember, this is one of you. AV on the Fly comes through once again. 32 months. Get this. Yeah, it's too hazy. There's a couple of old warplanes flying above us.
Ground point 65, no delay off the runway, please.
West Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, 65, the other side, no delay, Delta
We're doing that Delta 767 flight, heading to Honolulu, heading up here for north side takeoff.
Runway 24 right, good land. 24 right, good land.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2674, coming in from San Jose, California, 737-700. Pushing back from Terminal 1, Southwest Airlines flight 2209. This flight heading to Oakland, California, and is 737-800 as we wait for that Delta Heavy.
East your position, westbound, indicates 900, I believe it's a helicopter.
Next arrival here on the north side is FlexJet flight 341 coming in from Afton, the Embraer Phenom 300.
Left at 5, cross 24 left, does 4664. Does 443, heavy off English Tower, good afternoon, and taxi Romeo, cross runway 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
Taxi Romeo, cross 24 left, hold short 24 right, Delta 442 heavy.
Sky 4955, caution white turbine heavy 767 in position prior to your arrival. Sky 4955.
This is the flight 767-300ER heading to Honolulu. We'll hold. So do have that Phenom up next.
Down 443 heavy, wind 240 at 11. Next drive across into marker. Runway 24 right. Line up and wait.
24 right, line up and wait.
Got 6341 off English Tower with 240 at 11. Runway 24 right, good land.
High control on runway 24 right.
But the 341 clear going down to Alpha Alpha for the extra suite. Please 18, 7 no back. Flight 341, X double Alpha, cross 124 left, contact ground point 65.
Orange Pride up next for takeoff on the south side.
Runway 24 right, clear for immediate takeoff.
Hard out fire, but clear for takeoff off 443.
Elgin 4 November Lima, LA Taxi afternoon, off Single California 299 Clear to off into top first station, Airline 3 northbound, long, 0255. Southwest 2209, LA Taxi afternoon, and Romeo, cross 124 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
Cross 24 left.
KLM and Orange Pride taking off there on the south side.
443 Heavy, contact SoCal, port slow, hi y'all.
Over departure, those 443 Heavies, yeah.
Please 18, roger, Eagle, I'll send a spot order space, walk to your bar, free change crew, talk at you later.
Tater.
United 387, LA Tower, good afternoon, check will hold in position, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land 24 right, 37.
Southwest Airlines flight 2209, this flight heading to Oakland at 737-800.
24 left, no delay off the runway, 70 close in trail.
Alpha cross 4 left, Skywest 49.
Emirates flight 215 coming in from Dubai, running late here today. As expected, just 15 minutes out. That will more than likely be our last arrival of the stream. Next arrival is United Express, SkyWest flight 5341 coming from Arcata to D175 LR.
Runway 24 right, miles away. Yeah, 387,
I think I just announced my last flight, which is Emirates.
Helicopter 4 November Lima in a mile east Los Angeles Proper Station to the north. Nose or traffic, contact Panama Tower 120.1. See y'all. Helicopter 321 from the west double alpha, cross on the 24 left, no delay off. Southwest 2209er on that Barbara, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 right on that Papa, Southwest 129.
Southwest 341, contact ground point 65, good day. Southwest 2209, contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
First one, Southwest 2209. Have a good day.
That was United Airlines flight 387 coming in from Vancouver, an A320.
LA Tower's got a 3703, visual 2 for right.
Scout 3703, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
2 for right, clear to land, Scout 3703.
United 387.
Delta Airlines flight 1453, a flight heading to Salt Lake City, a 737-900ER heading over here to 24 right. Emirates flight 215, not just 10 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. It's X-Ray Romeo, cross on the 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
At Romeo cross 24 left, hold short 24 right, Delta 1453, good afternoon.
Southwest 3134, Los Angeles Tower, as you're able, cross on the 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
I cross to the left, hold short 24 right.
looks like KLM taking the Orca 5 route. I'm going to try to capture as it flies back over LAX. There she is. Not much orange pride going on the belly of the plane. That's the KLM 777 at 300ER. The orange pride livery. Should put some orange in that belly.
South 14, 3, wind 250 at 12, next long right, hold on about 10 mile time. Runway 24 right on the plane. On plane 24 right southbound 14.
Let's fly heading to Salt Lake City. Stand by. These 737-900ERs with Delta, they're very loud.
Cross over 24 left. Contact 1.65 and no delay off the runway.
No delay Alpha Alpha, yeah.
Delta 1463, wind 250 with 11 on F5, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
On F5, clear for takeoff, 24 right, Delta 1463.
Southwest 3134, 77 mile final, runway 24 right, minus the wing.
Runway 24 right. Tower Scott 4894, visual 24 right.
Scott 4894, Alpha Tower, good afternoon. Scott 40 in position, wind 250 with 11, runway 24 right, to land.
Right to land, Tower 4894.
We do have Emirates play 215 on the downwind leg. Well, that sky is just pure light blue, making it very hard. Making it extremely hard for the camera to find it. All right. Southwest Airlines flight 31 to 34. This flight heading to Chicago Midway 737-800.
Southwest 3134 on F5, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Taxi Romeo, cross on the 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right. Go 3712, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Taxi Romeo, cross on the 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right. On Romeo, cross 24 left, hold short 24 right, Skywest 3712, good afternoon. Southwest 5563, Los Angeles Tower, major able, cross on the 24 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
Thanks, Rob. Coming in from Bentonville, Arkansas. American Eagle, Skywest flight 4894.
Southwest 3134, contact SoCal Parker. We'll see y'all.
3134, good
Tower, American 1669, right. American 1669. Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 F11. Traffic will hold in position. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, Max.
Emirates just over downtown Los Angeles before the arrival of Emirates. American Airlines Flight 1669 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A321. Like we got that Delta A350 in the line for a north side takeoff. Also, Southwest Airlines Flight 5563 heading to San Jose, California.
4894, turn left Alpha Alpha, crossing 24 left. Left turn, 24 left. Alpha Alpha, hold short taxiway Charlie. Alpha, short Charlie. Scout 3712, RNAV Barbara, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, RNAV Barbara, 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Good day.
Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 1669 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A321, followed by a very delayed Emirates Flight 215 coming up from Dubai. The A380 Super now just a minute out. That Delta A350-900 heading to Paris.
Runway 24 right, clear to land. That'd be fine, thank you. Scout 3712, contact SoCal Park. Good day, y'all. Delta 1466, Delta Tower, and taxiway Romeo, cross from 24 left and hold short, runway 24 right. On Romeo, cross 24 left, hold short, 24 right, Delta 14. Emirates 83 Mike Super, reduce your approach speed. Southwest 563 with 230 with 10, and flight on a 5-mile final, runway 24 right, wait, you ready to go. 5 with 24 right, Southwest 65. Alpha Alpha, no delay off the runway. Left Alpha Alpha, no delay. Keep it rolling, cross on 24 left, contact ground point 65. 24 ground point 65, American. Delta 653.
Emirates A380 Super up next.
24 right, clear for immediate takeoff.
Let's take off 24 right, Southwest 55.
Delta 290 head, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. As you're able, cross runway 24 left and hold short, runway 24 right.
Air Zero Foxtrot Golf, 600 right.
Southwest 5563, contact SoCal Foxtrot, good day, y'all.
SoCal, Southwest
50 Foxtrot Golf, SoCal, good afternoon. Foxtrot 36, 9 miles from the trail of a Super Airbus. There will be trying to call wind 240 at 900, runway 24 right to land.
Right to land.
Delta 1466, wind 240 at 900, next arrival 9 mile final, runway 24 right last way. 24 right last way, Delta 1466. Los Angeles Tower, good in Los Angeles from airspace, 10241.
Rocking and rolling. Flight to Paris, the Delta A350. Number 2 for takeoff.
Everything green light super, exit Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and full short taxi for Charlie. Alpha Alpha, good,
This is Delta Airlines Flight 1466. This flight heading to Las Vegas. 737-800.
Thank you. Delta 1466, RNAV Barbara. Runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Barbara, 24 right, clear for takeoff. Alpha 3169, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. As you're able, cross runway 24 left and hold short runway 24 right.
After that, 24 right, full short 24 right, Delta 3169.
I could just sit here all day and look at the A350. It is such a beautiful plane. Again, this is Delta Airlines Flight 290. The flight heading to Paris. A350-900, a 3-year-old.
121.75. Good day. Delta 1466, contact SoCal Parker. We'll see y'all. Delta 1466, see you.
A350 is waiting for our next arrival, which is a Dassault Falcon 50 coming from Camarillo, California.
Good afternoon. Los Angeles altitude 29906. Clear to off at Bravo airspace on the shoreline route southbound.
These guys say, feel the heat. Look at that.
Sorry, Southwest 77 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 with 900, runway 24 right to land. Cautionary turbulence, expect heavy Airbus position prior to arrival. Full land, 4
right, that's what
Bounce back to your front golf. Cross on the 24 left, taxi Alpha Alpha. Hold short, actually cross on the 24 left, contact ground point 65.
I'm sure the pilots over there are staring at me. I mean, you can see me clear as day. I'm telling you, when I'm up at the H Hotel, I can see everything over here. These pilots certainly are like, is that plane jockey guy over there on the hill? We're on the marshmallows. Our next arrival is United Express SkyWest, flight 5647, coming in from Santa Barbara, California, a CRJ 700ER. And then that should be there should be enough space to allow the A350 to take off here on the north side.
That's 787, this craft condition, traffic, you're waiting for you. 787.
Well, maybe they're going to hold. Southwest Airlines flight 787 coming from SFO, 737-700. Next arrival before the A350 takes off, heading to Paris. Thanks, O'Malley. Who's the Yahoo? Yeah, exactly. I've got a sign. I got a sign that says, look, you can see it. There's a sign right here. It says, Airline Videos Live now on YouTube. It's right here. It was mostly for the police or anybody driving down thinking I had a bazooka, which I don't. So they have a sign. I'm sure that the friendly captain and co-pilot, probably reading. All right, we've got flight 787 up next.
Atlas 16 Roger, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace. No observed traffic. Spot being far, reaching fruit. Y'all have a good evening. Delta 290 Heavy, 1230 with County crossing the marker, runway 24 right, final place. Delta 2241, LA Tower. So 2241, visual, Delta 2241, County Heavy jet orders for position, reduced for approach speed, heading to approach. Alright, respond over 2241. Number 787, turn left Alpha Alpha, we're off on the 24 left, contact ground point 65, we're way off. Alpha Alpha, 24 left. Delta 290 Heavy, 240 at 8, County 3 now all final, on that Fabra, runway 24 right, surface takeoff. Delta 787, ground point 65, connected. What's your Crossway turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 2241. Sentinel aircraft, Boston, located transmission November, now current, wind 240 at 7. Boston, south, 2290906.
you guys. Well, we got one more arrival. How about this? Delta Airlines Flight 2241 coming from Seattle, 737 at 900 ER. Oh, why, y'all?
Southwest 169, wind 240 at 7. Taxi right across the marker. Runway 24 right, line of way.
24 right, line of way, Southwest 3169.
Yeah, that's visual support.
Skyward 52.
Oh, hold on a second here. What is this? Star Wars heading up here, north side arrival. Flight heading to Seattle, flight 1301. This flight heading to Reno, Nevada.
Yeah, Sierra Romeo, hold short, cross 24 left, hold short, 24 right.
Delta 2241, turn west Alpha Alpha, cross 124 left, contact ground 165.
Alpha Alpha, 24 left, 165.
Southwest 3169, RNL 5 route, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, exactly. Hold the phone.
Question 1515, Austin Tower, good afternoon, as you're able, cross 124 left, hold short, runway 24 right.
Cross 24 left, approach 24 right, west for
Remember when this first came out, we were up at SFO and they were doing a special ceremony at SFO with a bunch of people that worked for Disney and Star Wars. And they were flying them around San Francisco. That was the first day we saw this livery.
Hold in position, wind 250 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land, reduce your approach speed.
Alright, 24 right, clear to land, we'll reduce speed.
Yeah, 39.
Southwest 3169, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
SoCal, Southwest 3169, we'll see you.
On your way out, if you didn't yet, make sure to hit that like button. It still counts. Again, we'll be back tomorrow starting at noon, high atop the H Hotel. At Legend Jane, back with a $250 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Shane. Jane says, I'm enjoying the show so much. Thank you, Kevin. My pleasure, Jane. Thank you so much for your awesome support of the channel. And Rich Rotley with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Rich. This one is for Bev A. Thanks, Rich.
Question 380, cross 124 left, down 165 today. Last 13 here, one, I'll have a turn for you at the shoreline, runway 24 right, so take off, that's 2 mile pump.
Runway 24 right, last 13, 0. Yep, that's 54 right.
Southwest 2680 LA Tower, good afternoon, traffic, hold the position, reduce time approach speed to wind 260 and 10, runway 24 right, total. Long to the right, total.
heavy. May the force be with you. All right, guys.
Turn right, sliding 275.
I think that is going to do it for us here today. Again, I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. This has been AVL on the Fly. We'll be back tomorrow starting at noon Pacific, back high atop the H Hotel, giving you the awesome views of the north and the south side. Views you will only see here on the Airline Videos Live. Glad you guys enjoyed this AVL on the Fly here in an old spot along Lincoln Boulevard as everyone's driving by and saying, what is that guy doing up there? Anyway, it was a great day. We'll come back here again, I promise, very, very soon. All right, on the way out, make sure to hit that like button, and I will see you tomorrow. Thanks again for your awesome support, all of you. Thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job as well. All right. The best part of the day.
Yeah, 3969 Alpha Alpha, cross my 24 left, ground point 65, get in.
Besides waking up. You know, I don't have the official AV on the Fly music here today. So we're going back to the old cowboy music. Something tells me, uh-oh, what's going on here? Something tells me there's gonna be a lot of people who weren't aware of this live stream.
Double 2013 Alexander, Romeo cross 24 left, hold short, moment 24 right.
Romeo cross 24 left, hold short.
Hopefully they find it. Oh, Allison likes the cowboy music. Oh, it's a little too late. There was a special All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Tell you what, we'll have this WestJet take us out here. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. All right. That is all she wrote. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Number 413 of 1250 Niner, RNAV.